Ladies and gentlemen, one of these days my computer will decide it wants to keep the microphone plugged in and not just keep on switching to the camera. We're back in Crossbell, and we have done all of our supports for the day. We had ourselves a nice little treat, and now work is calling us back in, but who exactly is waiting for us in here? We stopped the last stream, specifically on that cliffhanger. Hi there, AQ, Matthew, James, Solaris, full house, let's go. Oh, it seems she's already here. Oh, I'm so sorry. The front door was unlocked, so I let myself in. I hope that was okay. No, don't worry about it. You already knew you were coming. Welcome to the special support section. You're the client we were told about, right? My name is Rixia Mao. Rixia Mao. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. Whoa. Oh, hell yes! For once, Randy always saying, is this new person a hot babe? Well, a broken clock is right twice a day. She's so slender, yet so front-loaded. Do you have to make your ogling so obvious? Lloyd? Eh? Why call Lloyd out? Then again, she can't see Randy, so... Right, why don't you take a seat, Miss Mao? What was it you wanted to talk with us about? A threat letter? Alright, now we're all business. We've gone through the Baka slap portion. Yes, it arrived exactly 1 week ago. A letter came for Ilya with no return address. Oh, sorry, Ilya Platier is Arc-en-Ciel's star player, a fervent dancer. She's only the continent-renowned performer who's taken the world of dance by storm. Randy, you lucky dog. Who thought you'd get a request involving Ilya freaking Platier? I know you're excited, Randy, but please try to control yourself. I mean, I know who she is, given she's a celebrity and all, but why would anyone send her a threat letter? She keeps claiming it's just a dumb prank, but I'm not so sure. Something about it just seems too strange to me. I asked the troop leader about it, and he advised me to contact the police. Who's in possession of the threat letter now? Well, Ilya still has it, actually. I'm sensing like 3, 4, 5 different ways that this could go twisty-turny. Including one of them being that Ilya wrote the threat letter. For whatever reason, I have no idea, but I'm just trying to connect these dots preemptively, when there is no dot connecting to even be done right now. She was about to throw it away, but I convinced her not to. Good thinking. I'll have to ask her if we can look at it. By the way, Miss Mao, I am assuming you must be related to Arc-en-Ciel in some way. Yes, I am one of the other performers. I'm just a beginner, though. Nothing compared to Ilya herself. Wait a damn minute! What's your problem, Randy? Your face! I saw it on the front page feature about Arc-en-Ciel's new show. You're the one playing the Moon Princess! The co-star to Ilya's Sun Princess! The highly anticipated up-and-comer personally recruited by Ilya herself, Rixia Mao! No, I wouldn't say all that. all I do is stumble around and get in the other's way. Truth be told, I'm still not sure if I'm ready for my debut. No need to be so modest, Miss Mao. Being recruited by Arcan CL is an incredible accomplishment. You should be proud. Oh, thank you. Well, that certainly answers my question. But back to the matter at hand. From what I can gather, it seems Ilya herself isn't especially keen on getting our help, right? Right. She said she'd rather focus on perfecting the show, so she doesn't want any outsiders coming in. Specifically, she told me that getting the police involved was out of the question. Well then, in that case, it seems we have no role to play in this matter. But aren't you the special support section? Based on what I read in the magazine, it seemed like you were more approachable than the rest of the CPD. I think if it's you four, Ilya will be more willing to let you investigate the issue. I don't know. I wouldn't normally suggest this, but have you asked the Bracer Guild for help? Since Ilya's a civilian, perhaps they could work as bodyguards for the time being. Well, there's a small problem with that. You know as well as I do how popular the guild is in Crossbell. It'd be far too conspicuous if Brazers were constantly coming in and out of the theater. Rumors would spread. So with that in mind, I thought people wouldn't really notice if it were you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounded so much ruder than I thought it would. It's fine, Miss Mao, we understand. I think we have a grasp on the situation now. I know where I stand, but what do you guys think? Should we take the case? Yes, definitely. I have no objections. You crazy, man? This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance! Of course we help! There you have it, Ms. Mao. The Special Support Section would be happy to look into this threat letter for you. Thank you so much! I'll head back to the theater now. I need to tell the troop leader and Ilya the good news. Please, stop by as soon as you're able to. We will. See ya, Risha! Call me anytime! Bye, Risha! Well, you should probably jump on this soon and head over to the theater. After all, we can't exactly conduct our investigation without seeing the letter for ourselves, can we? Indeed. We cannot ignore Ilya's theory that it is simply a prank either. Man, this is one hell of a job, Perk! Hanging out with Arcan CL right before the debut of their new show? Score! And we get to see Ilya Platier up close and personal, baby! Honestly, Randy, well, I can't deny I'm excited to meet Ilya Platier myself. Does my hair look okay? You two are really worked up about this. Well, based on what I've seen in magazines, she's definitely beautiful. No doubt about that. I am also looking forward to it. I am also in this episode. Alright, so did going through that one bit of story unlock anything else for me to do? Let me see. Check requests. Alright. Let's go ahead. We will report our old road property monster extermination. Oh, I've been promoted. I got a strike quartz. Got to check out what that is. And I got the 2 bonus deeps from the bread competition. Alright, everything is reported. Still gotta give a rainbow trap to Cop. That is true. Hey, yo, Cop me boy. Let's see, that was the rainbow trapped. Nyan nyan. What have you got for me? Funya. Another strike quartz. Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Don't worry about it, baby. Alright, so what does strike quartz do? And because it's red, I have an inclination that it's going to be going to Randy. Strike. Chance to critically strike 10%. Hey, yo! That's a good one. Get out of here, Poison. Strike is my new best friend. In fact, Lloyd, can you get some strike also? But where would I put it? Maybe instead of the Earth? But that would leave Randy as the only person able to use Earth. Let me see. Stone's by recovering debilitates poor crest la crest. But it does feel like Lloyd can benefit from his own strike. No missables until the next in-game day, besides some detective points during the next main quest investigation. Well, I know I will have some good support there. Let me see. Do you even need defense, Lloyd? Well, you're the most paper of everyone here. And if I swap out Heaven's Eye, you won't have Dark Matter anymore. Wait. That's not Lloyd. That's not Lloyd at all! Earth is generally the weakest offensive element anyway. Well, okay then. We'll go ahead and, remove the wrong quartz! God dang it! Would I accidentally take off? Anyway, remove this, put on attack 2, put on a strike. Oh, hit. That's right. Alright. Let's see. Lloyd has Firebolt and Heat Wave. Randy has Firebolt and Magna Blaze. Earth Offensive Art is just don't really have a place at any point in the series. Really? Lack of Earth Wall does that? Fascinating. So I have 2 strike quartz now. Not bad at all, especially with the effect that they have. Anywho, let's go ahead and dive into bed. Adol, get out of there. Adol refused to leave, so I just shouted, "Switch!" And then he got out. Alright, so we're going to the theater. This is the theater. That's the city hall. That's the opposite of theater somehow. Oh, you got a cutscene. The architecture of this building is truly magnificent. It seems to be relatively new as well. I believe it was built about 20 years ago, so it's a fairly recent addition compared to some of our older buildings, like City Hall. Arc-NCL. Back when I was a kid, Guy and Cecile would bring me here every so often. Doing okay over there, Lloyd? Oh, it's nothing. So, are we all ready to head inside? Yeah, baby. Wow. The lobby certainly is grand. I hear music playing. Think they're in the middle of practice? Oh, that's gotta be it! Hello there. I'm terribly sorry. Only authorized personnel may enter the theater at this time. Oh, actually, we're with the CPD. I believe you received a request for a consultation. So you're the special support section. Welcome to Aachen CM. Risha told me you would be coming. I believe you're here to speak with the troop leader and Ilya, correct? Yeah. Are they available right now? I believe so. Please go straight ahead through the main doors. Avon and Risha are likely watching Ilya practice right about now. Oh? Are you sure it's okay? We don't want to get in the way while she's practicing. Oh no, I assure you, she isn't the type to be bothered by any minor interruptions. On the contrary, with the show almost upon us, she'd be quite happy to have visitors. Alright then. You heard him! What are you waiting for? To the auditorium! Whoa. She's so incredible. Hell yeah. In-game cutscene. How she's managing to jump higher than a skyscraper, I have no idea. Unless they're strings or some such. My guess is strings. Oh? Oh, there you guys are. Sorry, we didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, you were just... Wow. That was completely breathtaking. I think I died and went to heaven for a second there. I'm lucky to have been able to witness something so amazing. You guys flatter me. Leap! She can't just go down. She has to jump through the air. Not pictured the 360 she did on the way down. Still, it's nowhere near finished. Seriously? It can be even better? Why, of course. That particular routine was from one of the Sun Princess's first scenes. It'll be even better once we add the Moon Princess to the mix. As for the climax, well, let's just say this was nothing compared to what that'll be like. Holy crap. I can't even imagine. Look forward to it. Please look forward to it. Alright, Yoship. Sarisha, are these the people you were telling me about? Yes, that's right. This is the special support section. Really? You don't give off any cop vibes, though. Anyway, are you sure you want to investigate this litter business? I don't want you to waste your time looking into a dumb prank like this. Come now, Ilya. Everyone's just worried about you. Why don't you indulge us? Just a tad. Well, I don't know about that. Not really my style to let anything put a damper on the hype right before a show. But if Risha lets me give her a special message about a special massage... If Risha lets me give her a special massage, I'll consider it. Let me get this straight. You're gonna stare daggers at Lloyd, meanwhile Ilya's still at large. No, absolutely not. I swear, what am I going to do with you? She's pretty different from her stage persona. Reminds me of a creepy old lecher. Tio's saying what we're all thinking. I heard she had an interesting personality, but not to this extent. She sure is something, huh? We have so much in common! Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, everyone. Lloyd, would you and the others mind waiting in the lobby? I'll try my best to persuade her. Somehow. Yulia, where do you... You said Lloyd, right? You are Lloyd? Oh, that's right! Yulia knows Cecile. Yes, I'm him. Too close. Way too close. Wanna say help me? Or, no, it's Waze. Waze, help me! And what's your last name? Bannings. My name's Lloyd Bannings. I knew it! Whoop! Alright. Lloyd's got that Yuden charisma. Let's go. Seriously? What the hell, Lloyd? Yulia, stop! What is the meaning of this? Gotta love how Lloyd is just being still as a statue, so nobody can even blame him for this. Everyone's world perception is just crumbling down around themselves. Marshmallow Hal. Oh, is that what's going on here? From Ilya? Didn't they make a point that that's not even a thing with Ilium? I mean, with Rishia, yes. You've been talking about the elements and their roles in the endgame. I see. Wow, what a small world! Who'd have thought this would be the day I met the infamous little brother? Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure she mentioned that you'd join the police department. You're exactly how I imagined you'd be. Wait a second. Does that mean... Are you one of Cecile's friends? Yep. Cecile's my best friend. I've known her for over 10 years now. We met in Sunday school. I had no idea. Allow me to properly introduce myself then. I'm Ilya Platier, the star of Arc-en-Ciel, so to speak. A pleasure to meet you. Lloyd is a little under 5'9". That seems about average height to you. Yeah, that's totally average height. Nothing wrong with being under 5'9". Am I right? Ilya, what are we gonna do with you? You can't just smother someone like that. It's a little rude, wouldn't you say? Okay. I guess they make a point out of it that it was smothering. Don't be such a prude. Admit it, Lloyd. You enjoyed that hug, didn't you? I could tell. Well... Gee... First Cecile, now her? So that's how it is. When everything's said and done, the rest of us are nothing compared to the little brother type. Damn you, little brother 1%. 1%ers. All smug atop your golden thrones, surrounded by babes. Anyway, about the threat letter. Lloyd was feeling all those daggers coming from 3 directions. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about that thing. Can't say no to such an adorable little face now, can I? If you insist, I've got the letter right here with me. Here you go. Thanks, Celia. Aren't you the ones who asked us for help? Let's give it a read.
Cancel all performances in your upcoming show, or the beloved furry dancer will have a tragic accident. Yeah.
What the? Cancel all performances of your upcoming show? Or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident? Signed by Yin? That's a threat letter if I've ever seen one. You sure about that? Sounds more like a lame prank to me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's unfortunate, We get stuff like this all the time.
そうなんですか。
Really?
まあうちもそれなりにも
It's true. We do get a decent amount of letters just like this.
紙半分面白半分で
Most of them are written out of jealousy or injustice, though.
ただ今回ばかりはちょっと気になることがあって
Did you just say that you ingest some of your letters? In this particular case, however, there is something that bothers me. And what would that be?
ああ
It's a signature, isn't it? Precisely.
今まで送られてきた脅迫
Essentially, all the letters we've been sent up until now have been anonymous.
それが今回は
There's something suspicious about the name, Yin. I can't shake the feeling that this isn't a simple prank. And I just keep telling you it's nothing to worry about.
皆さん、銀
Do you have any idea who this Yin person is?
全く持ってないわね
Not in the slightest.
そもそも人の名
Like,
前なの
is that even a person's name?
何かの暗
It
号
almost sounds like it's some sort of code name.
うち
I suppose it could be related to our new show's title.
入っている
Yin means silver, after all. What was silver called in East? Clerica or something like that?
そのくらいだね心当たり
That's as far as I can guess.
そうですか
An interesting coincidence indeed. Is there anything else you can think of that might be relevant? Claria. Ah, I was so close. Is there anything else you can think of that might be relevant?
失礼かとは思う
For example, have you done anything recently that someone might hold a grudge over?
それは
About that.
まさかね
Wait, you don't mean?
あ
What is it,
ら
Risha?
あなたたち
Does someone have it out for you guys?
あのね
Ilya, dear.
私たちではなく
It's not about us, it's about you, Ilya. Remember the other day? With the president of the company?
ああ、あの
Oh.
母親父のことか
That old
あ
balding?
まりにどうでもい
To be
い
perfectly honest, the whole thing was so trivial I completely forgotten about it.
その影親
Who
父
exactly is this balding?
うんマルコ
Just some greasy old loser named Marconi. Well, that's one way to introduce his name, at least to the main cast.
ルバーチ紹介っていう
Apparently, he's the boss of that big business Ravachi and Company. Nani?
ルバーチ紹介
Ravachi?
その名前が出る
Oh man, that name again.
何どうしたの
What's with all the freaking out?
いえ
It's just,
最近
we've been hearing that name pretty often. Do you mind filling us in on what happened with Ravachi's
よ
president?
く接待かなんかで
Sure thing. He likes to bring his business associates to Ark NCL for
い
entertainment.
つも貴賓席を
He'll plant his ass in our exclusive seats so everyone knows he's a big shot.
全然興味
Thing is, he doesn't care about the actual show at all.
私のことも演技とか
Like,
全然見
he
ない
doesn't even appreciate my dancing.
いやらしい
All he does is ogle me with those beady little eyes of his. Well, somehow the thumbnail of this stream became excruciatingly appropriate. Well, not appropriate, but lines up with what we're talking about, huh?
イリアさん
Ilya,
気づくねそんなこと
how are you able to pick up on that,
舞
Ilya?
台の最中は監督
This theater's my domain,
私の世界だか
and I
ら
know everything that happens here.
この前
So
その
anyway,
ハゲ親父
that
が
old
私に
coot
言い
had the
つけた
gall to approach and patronize
京
me.
都のオペラハウス
Kept babbling on and on about how he would support my career and have me debut at the Heimdallr Opera House.
へえ
Wow,
予定があるんです
doesn't get much more fancy than that. Actually, we receive requests to perform in both the Empire and the Republic.
期間限定でいいか
We're
ら
often asked to hold a limited run of performances in both countries.
そういえば
Now that I think about it,
リベールのグランアリーナからもオファーがあったな
looks like my lozenge kicked in. We even had an offer to perform in Liberal's Grand
や
Arena.
はりすごい人気なん
Wow,
ですね
I didn't realize Arkansas was internationally
で
famous.
もどうして
Still,
それを
why would Marconi approach Ilya about being her
どう
patron?
やら
He supposedly has powerful connections within Erebonia.
まあ彼らの
Judging by the rumors, they aren't the type of people we want to associate with.
ルバーチはどちらかという
From
と
all we've heard,
帝国とつながり
Rabachi has deep ties to the
帝都
Empire,
の暗黒街との
and
コレ
of
クション
course, its
それが
criminal
見られるかもしれ
underworld
ま
as
せん
well.
そうなんです
I had no
そ
idea.
れで結局
How were you able to resolve the situation with Marconi?
もちろん
I politely refused, of course. And for good measure, I slapped him across that giant face of his and told him to never speak to me ever again. You did what?
マフィアのボスにそんなことを
You slapped a mafia don? In the face?
そうなんです
Yeah, in the face. Watch.
気を失いそうになって
Yes, she did. I swear I nearly fainted after she pulled that stunt.
私も気絶しそうだ
I nearly had a heart attack.
ただまあ
However,
もうイリア君の
he had,
体を
he had the audacity to touch Ilya inappropriately. The recklessness, I mean, the rudeness of the man was unbelievable.
周りの取りなしもあって
The nearby staff intervened, so he somehow managed to settle
向こ
it.
うがその時の
So what you're
屈辱を
saying
忘れて
is,
ないかも
there's a good chance he's still nursing a bruised
そう
ego.
いうことっすか
That's what I'd expect from a typical mafioso, anyway.
確かに脅迫状を出す動機にはなりそうですね
It does seem like a plausible motive to send a threat letter.
事情は大体わかりました
Okay, we understand the situation. First off, we'll try to uncover some new leads with the clues on hand. Do you mind if we hold on to this letter, Ilya?
構わないわ
Be my guest. I see a familiar glint in your eyes now, Lloyd. Come again?
私たちのステージに
It's just like how I feel when I step onto the stage. Anyway, I'm sure you four will do a spectacular job. With you on the job, hopefully, Horatio will be able to sleep at night. Thank you, Ilya.
引き受けました
We'll happily tackle the case, Miss
ご期待
Mao.
に添えるよう
Do everything we can to live up to your expectations.
ありがとうございましたイリアさん
Thank you very much. I'm so happy that Ilya finally agreed to accept help with this. I knew you were guys the right ones to come to. Well, don't just give us too much credit yet.
どうやら
On the sound of it, this case isn't going to be an easy one to solve.
そうですよね
Oh, yes, I suppose you're right.
そういえば
By the way,
どうか
you don't have to keep calling me
丁寧に
Miss
話されていただ
Mao.
けませんか
Just Rishia's fine. Oh?
その
Well,
私まだ
I'm still just a novice. And I think I'm actually a little younger than you and Ellie.
そんな丁寧に
So it seems just a little strange for you to call me Ms.
そうですか
Oh, really? Well, alright
それ
then.
じゃあ
I'll be sure to keep that in mind, Risha. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
見てもらえない
Risha! The meeting's gonna start without you if you don't hurry up. There's not gonna be any pizza left.
はいイリアさん
I'll be right there.
それでは皆さん
Well then, everyone, if you'll excuse me, if you figure anything out, please don't hesitate to stop by the theater.
さすがに忙しそうだな
You stand short, Kings? Well, now I know what my draw is. Our NCL sure is busy. You're telling me. I bet they practiced another 100 times before the actual show. Starting to get why they don't want to waste their time with this letter
なる
business.
ほど
Indeed,
納得です
that does make sense.
新
I hope
作
we
の
can
成
solve
功の
this
ために
soon, for
何
the
と
sake
か
of their
解
new
決できると
show.
ああそうだな
Let's get to it then. What is my next order of operations here? We asked if anyone bore a grudge, or the party and slapped him. Ilya gave us the letter demands cancellation of the performance. This is the first time I've been able to explore this place properly. It's a nightmare. Who would send a letter with such poor timing? Boy, they really like their posters. Whoa. Aren't you plie? Plie? No way, you totally are! You're Plie, the mysterious songstress. I know all about your fantasias. A fan, are we? I'm sorry you have to see me in this unflattering training attire. Oh, don't be. I don't mind one bit. You may not mind, but I most certainly do. Also, you seem to have forgotten, but we're in a dressing room. Keep it down! Okay. Yes, ma'am! Sorry, ma'am. Your motives are far too transparent, Randy. Even the ladies, even the men are lady killers in this troop. Theodore says, don't know who you are, just keep it down. And Eugene is in the prank camp. They're even adjusting the script in this final hour. Between fine-tuning the costume designs and their physique, tons of behind-the-scenes work to do. She is a total rookie. But hey, Elia sees something in her. Or rather, sees two things on her. Yeah! But Rishi has been working very hard, so it's hard not to respect her. I am those officers. It's Heinz! Is this the stage design you'll be using for the performance? Sure is. Design is specifically made to support the plays at ARC NCL. Elia's requested some adjustments, so I'm in the process of applying them. Heinz is hard at work, making these last-minute adjustments. Hooray! We're on the stage! We are performers! We're dancing on the stage! I can hear yakety sax already. Nikolai is in the play. It's a minor role, but it's all good. And he's getting antsy just thinking about his minor role. Yep, everyone's skills are the real deal. You gotta step it up, my man. Lock in. Show you're worthy to roll, to ride. So usually, these are considered pranks, but there's some credence, some liability. This makes me think of the Coliseum from Star Ocean 2. They're talking about logistics going into the performance, making sure they're all on the same page. If only Ilya were taking this just a little bit more seriously. She wants to knock her socks off. Her mind must be full of nothing other than the performance. Hey, you expect a hustle. It'd be a nuisance if we tried going to the second floor seats. Oh, that's everything to find in the theater. Sounds good! So, what's the plan? Vivaci's looking like your only potential lead so far. This Yin person may be worth looking into as well. Yeah, you're right. Everyone, I've got an idea. Why don't we pay Rivachi and Company a visit? Nani? You're kidding! Isn't it our obligation as police officers to pursue any possible lead? We still don't know if Rivachi's Don is responsible for sending the letter, but I know for a fact it will never reach the truth if we shy away from the potential trouble. You make a valid point. Not only that, but I think it'd be a good opportunity. There are a group of criminals that think they're above the law. This is a chance to see the true nature of Crossborough's underworld for ourselves. Can't argue with that.
やっぱり
What's wrong? Are you worried?
なんだったら俺とランディだけでも
Randy and I could always go
安
alone.
藤さん
Lloyd?
いや別に
No,
そういう
it's
意味じゃなく
not that. I just mean.
別に心配はしていない
Oh no, it's not that I'm worried.
尋ねるだけで
I'm sure it won't be too dangerous to ask them a few
この
questions.
町のマフィアというのは
It's just,
本当は
I've
どういう
always been
存在なのか
curious about the people that make up the city's infamous mafia,
知るにはいい機会でしょうね
and this is the perfect chance to finally meet them face to face.
あ
Oh,
なんだよお嬢
well, well.
と思わせる
Looks like Mademoiselle is ready and raring to go.
気のせい
Of
な
course I
脅迫
am.
状に関しては
Life is full of
冗
surprises
談
after
から
all.
ということがあ
Who
るかも
knows
しれ
what
ない
sort of exciting twists and turns this letter will lead us to.
早速訪ねてみましょう
So let's be off. Right away.
あ
Agreed.
データベースの情報によると
According to the
ルバート
database,
商館のビルは
Ravachi's headquarters is located in a back alley.
路地の
There's
奥
a
に
narrow
入った先にあり
alleyway
ます
halfway down the street that leads to its front doors. Not like I haven't visited it every other time that I've been in the city.
あの怪しげ
I
な
thought I remembered seeing some shady looking dudes there.
連中の姿を見かけると思った
Guess it makes sense if that's your HQ. Alright, time to get turned away at the door again. Or maybe they'll actually let me in. Let me in! It's me, Ravachi and
マ
Company.
ジ紹介
So, this is Ravachi and Company
随
building.
分怪しい路地だ
We
と
knew
は
it
思ってい
wasn't
た
the safest part of the city, but the way here was even shadier than I expected.
なんだお前ら
Who the hell are you guys?
お前らみたいなガキ
This ain't your place for kids like you to screw around
とっ
in.
ととうせよ
Go ahead and piss up. What?
お前ら
Ain't you those
もし
kids?
かして
Could it be?
どうやらお知り合いだった
Would
み
have
たい
thought
だ
we'd be
な
reunited with a dear felon of ours.
なんだこいつらがどうしたんだ
What are these kids?
例の警察のガキど
They're those damn police brats!
市外の仕込みを
They're the ones that spoiled our plans in the downtown district.
なんだと
No way.
どうやら
Yeah,
自
it
己紹介
seems
す
our
る必要
reputation
はなさそうで
precedes
す今日
us.
は
We've come here today as part of an official investigation. Say what?
こちらの会長さんに
We'd appreciate if we could meet with your
とある
boss.
事件に関して
We'd like to ask him some questions regarding a certain incident.
ふざけるな
You out of your goddamn
警
minds?
察のガキが会長に
Bunch
話
of
し
dogs
だ
like you talking to the den?
抜け抜けと
Just how cocky can you once get?
容疑者というわけでなく
He's not one of our suspects. We just want to ask him some
も
questions.
ちろん強制ではない
He,
の
of
で
course,
妊娠は
isn't
しません
obligated to speak with us, so we won't force the issue.
ま取り継いでく
And
れ
you
るくらいは
boys at
して
least
もら
let
って
your
もいいん
boss
じゃね
know we're here. Appreciate it.
あるのがしくじった
Damn it, Arnaud!
調子
Your
に乗
screw
ら
up made these little shits way too big for their britches.
おいおいどうする
Oi, oi. What's the plan?
勘違いしてる
These sons of bitches had the wrong idea. Sounds like we should teach them some manners, huh?
そうだな
Sounds good to me.
なんかダメっぽいぜ
Guess we ain't getting
仕方
in.
ない
Yeah, we'll have to try again some other
ど
time.
うしてやれ
Let them through.
若頭
Boss?
お疲れ様です
Sorry, boss. These kids were. It's fine.
でかい
He's massive.
あのバルドさんも
Wald was fairly
そんな大きさ
large,
でしたけど
but he pales in
こ
comparison.
っちはそれ以上
This guy's a mountain.
お前らが警察のガキどもか
You're those police brats with the police, then.
話には聞いてたが
I've heard the stories
思った
already.
以上に若いじゃね
But you're younger than I thought you'd be.
特務支援課の
I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. And you are?
ガルシア・ロッシ
Garcia Ross.
ラバージェ商
Garcia
会の営業
Ross.
本部長を務めている
I'm the general manager of sales at Rabachi and Company.
まあ
I suppose most of the employees stick to boss, though. Zen looks a lot different from what you remember. I was gonna make a Walter joke. They did the fusion dance, lost their memory, and woke up in Crossbell.
おいおいいきなり
Oh, damn. Wasn't expecting a big shot like him coming out here to greet us.
おそらくナンバ
Yeah.
ー2でしょ
I believe he's Marconi's right-hand man.
入れ
Come inside.
話は俺が聞いた
I'll hear what you have to say.
あ
Oh, you look at the boss is in a good mood. Get your asses in there.
くれぐれもあの人に無礼を働
You
こう
better not even think about disrespecting him, unless you're fine with having your lifespans cut short. Capiche?
何かと思う
So that's what this is all about. Damn!
うちの会
He's
社
even splayed out like an alpha.
上で嫌がらせだと
You think the Don sent Ilya Platier a threat letter?
とんだよだ
Ridiculous.
話もあったもん
You kids sure have some overactive imaginations.
無論こちらもそうだと決めつけているわけではありません
You've been taken hostage by your own cat? We'll give Kitty some pets for us. We aren't claiming it as the truth, of
で
course.
すがほとんど手がかりがない
However,
状況で
we heard of a recent incident between your boss and Ilya, and given that we were out of
参考
leads,
までに
we thought we should at least come to ask about it.
会
Are
長
you
が引っ張
talking
たかれ
about
たや
the
つ
Don getting
あ
smacked?
りゃ
That's
酒の席で
nothing.
のちょっとした
Just a random little event in his busy life.
会長も酒が入ってた
He
そう
had
だ
a bit too much to drink at the time and barely remembers it anyway.
全然気にしてな
I
いと
doubt he's holding any kind of grudge over it.
何ですか
Is that so?
お聞きした話だと
This is just another rumor we
デー
heard.
トのオペラハウスへの
What
進
about the
出に
proposal to
ミラ
have
さんに持ち
Ilya
かけられた
perform at the Heimdaller Opera House?
そんな話
Yeah?
があった
That was brought up.
うちもいろいろな付き合い
Ravachi's got friends in a lot of
そっちの方から紹介
places,
された
and it was them who actually came to us with the idea.
ま
But
あむしろ
apparently,
それは口
the
実
main
で
reason was that the Don wanted to bring her in as a special guest for...
あれ
For what?
特別ゲスト
A special guest?
こっちの
Never mind. Nothing you need to know about.
まあそういうわけで
Anyway,
何の関わりもない
this letter ain't from us. You understand now, kids? As soon as he let the condescending kids out, I realized that we're not done here.
念のため
Even so,
脅迫状の
do you mind taking a look at the letter,
いいですか
just in case?
まあいいだろ
Sure. Whatever.
うよこせ
Hand it
これ
over.
です
Here you go. Will I pass the threat letter to Garcia?
なんだこいつ
The hell is this shit?
確かにイリア・プラティアの
Whoever that is,
妨害して
he's
みた
dead set on getting in the way of Ilya Platier's performance. What was
何か
that?
気づいたみたい
He looked like he noticed something. Garcia threw the threat letter back at Lloyd. Yeah,
くだらね
this is the damn waste of my time.
脅迫状という
Threat letter. This crap looks like nothing more than an overblown prank. Overblown prank to me. Hmm?
おいおい
Hold on a
何
sec.
か心当たりがある
Your
ような
reaction
感
gave
じ
the
でした
impression that you know something. Hey, Ellie has Apollo's powers. Who'd have thunk it? She's got the eye of Horus.
何のこと
Don't know what you're talking
だ
about.
手紙の文面に
Nothing in that letter looked the least bit familiar to me. All I can tell you is that the Dawn didn't write it.
断言できる
Oh, and that you guys are on a fool's errand. You know that, right? It's clear there's something this guy's not telling
引き
us.
出すのは難しそう。
Whatever it is, it seems unlikely to reveal any further information.
話は分かりました。
I suppose that covers things here
と
then.
ころで
Is there any way we could hear the story directly from the Dawn? What?
ああ確かにそういう
Yeah,
話は
getting it straight from the source would be best, you know. Or is he not in right now? Uh-oh. The man's belting out. Oh. And he put his foot on the table with force.
調子に乗るな。
Don't go getting cocky now, kiddos.
みたいな
You don't think the dawn is time to see a bunch of snot-nosed rookies like you?
でもひねり
A group of naive and helpless puppies that he can crush in the palm of his hand? Wait a second.
本来なら俺も
Normally, I wouldn't have even given you the time of day. But since I'm such a nice guy, I figured this be a good chance to give you this one piece of advice.
らが何をしよう
No matter what you do,
クロスベルの
you
現実は
can't change Crossbell's true nature. Ravachi's iron grip is here to stay.
ずいぶん余裕たっぷりじゃねえか
My man just looked at the mat, just went mask up. Pretty confident about that, ain't
分
you?
かったらとっととう
If
せろ
you understand, then get the hell out of here.
てめえらみてえなガキ
I
ど
don't
もは
have time to sit around having tea parties with a bunch of little shits like you. However,
これ以
if
上
you
離れろ
defy us again,
ガキだろ
there will be no mercy. I will end you.
忠告
Thank you
あ
for
り
the
がたく
advice.
行こうみんな
Let's go, everyone.
聞き込みはこれで
I
十分
think we've gotten all we can here.
ええ。です
Yes, Roger.
茶の一杯
Well, this is the
出
worst
し
tea
やがれ
party I've ever been at. Ain't even any tea. Or in-flight movies. I'm out of here.
待て
Wait,
そこの赤毛
you there, redhead?
ああ俺のことか
You talking to me?
その赤毛
That shade of red.
どこかで
I've seen it before. No, you couldn't be.
おいおい
Whoa, whoa, hold on there,
グラ
Gramps.
マーな姉ちゃんなら
Love getting attention from the smoking hot ladies, but old men? Not really my thing, you know.
まあいいだ
Well, no matter.
目障りだ
Hurry up and get on my side already.
そっちが
You were the one who stopped me. Make up your damn mind already. Well, this is red hair. It's agate.
参ったな
Agate and at all. Randy, why doesn't your name start with an A? Then we can have the three horsemen of A-name redheads. I wonder if that Garcia fellow will be important. Nope, this is the last time we see him in the entire series. Trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. That went well.
完全に子供扱い
He
で
was
す
treating us like children.
気に食わねえな
I can't stand that bastard.
そういえばランディ
By the way,
何
Randy,
か呼び止められてたけど
why did he stop you as we were leaving?
さあな
Beats me.
ただまあ
Anyway,
あの男
That big
ただ
guy
の
ain't
まともにや
bluffing.
り合ったら
Way we are
今
now,
俺たちじゃ
I doubt we'll be able to so much split a scratch on
そう
him.
か
You think?
それ以前に
I sense he considered us far beneath his notice, as if no matter what we did, it would barely register as a thorn in his side.
ああ
Right,
それは俺も感じた
I got that impression
議
too.
員とのつながりがある
Even considering his group's connections in the Diet, you didn't even seem phased at all.
エリ
Ellie?
なんだどうした
What's up? Oh, it's
そ
nothing.
れより
More importantly, how will we proceed?
どうやらルバーチェには何か心当たりがあるみたいだけど
Seems like Ravachi may know more than they're letting
あ
on.
あ脅迫
You
状の
mean
一件か
regarding the threat letter sent to Ilya? Yeah. I don't think we can take everything Garcia told us at face value.
するわけじゃないけど
That being
俺はこ
said,
の件に
I think the odds that Ravachi is connected to this incident are low. Really? But
脅迫状を
he
見て
clearly reacted to the threat letter once he saw it, right?
あ
Without a doubt, you definitely noticed something. Lloyd pulled out the threat letter.
あおそらく
Perhaps what Garcia reacted to was the letter's handwriting, the sender's name. I'm guessing it's the sender's name. Ready to get a whole chapter about Randy's sordid backstory and sister he hasn't seen in a while. It rhymes like poetry, does it? Well, he bonds the small girl and then later gets himself a new weapon he'll use to slay a dragon.
差出人の名
The
前
name of the sender.
銀
That Yin guy?
この人物が
You think there's a chance Yin is involved with Ravachi?
いや
Yin conspiring with Ravachi wouldn't explain Garcia's reaction to the letter. It's almost as if he was sure this had nothing to do with them once he saw
そん
it.
な感じじゃなかったか
Don't you think so? Oh.
なるほど
Yeah, that was a good way to describe the look on an ugly mug of
ル
his.
バーチェと無関係で
We
あ
can
りなが
deduce that while Yin has no
彼らが
ties to
強く
Ravachi,
意識している
it's still a name they are familiar with. I'm guessing it's someone involved with Heiwei.
そういう人物ということで
Is
す
that an appropriate hypothesis?
あ
Yeah,
あそうだと思う
I think that's safe to say.
だとすると
If that's the
ルバーチ
case,
ェの情報に詳しい
I
人
think
も
we should consult with someone who is far more familiar with
法律
Ravachi.
事務所のイアン先生
Mr. Grimwood comes to mind.
そうだ
Yep, that's a great idea. If we're as close to the truth as we think we are, and it might be a good idea to discuss it with Grace too. Although,
まあの姉さんに
we
話したら
give that woman the smallest morsel, and before you know it, she'll be trying to drag the whole damn story out of
ア
us.
ルカンシェルにとっては
She would inevitably learn of a threat letter, and it would become a colossal ordeal for Ark NCL.
ああだか
I
ら
was hoping you'd all talk me down from that idea, to be honest.
あとは他にも心
We
当
should
たり
try questioning any other people that come to mind as well.
もしかしたら思いがけない情報が入ってくるかもしれない
If we're lucky, might even come across some information we weren't expecting.
そうね
Yes, maybe so.
どうした
Ellie?
なんでも
Oh,
ね
no, it's
それでは
nothing.
早速
Shall we begin gathering information?
どこを回るにせよ
We can start
法律
wherever
事
we'd
務所に
like.
行かないとね
At some point, we'll have to visit the law office, though.
ああそうだな
Right. Let's get going. So is this the point where I can get bonus points? Bonus points by going to other places before the law office? Even Harris was questioned. There's Kate and the armory guy in Central Square, Oscar the bakery, Rishi in the theater, Ashley Wall and Wazzy in downtown. I already got the bonus DP, so is there any point to me? Aside from a good wealth of optional dialogue? Well, I can go to the armory guy. Oh, hello. Inspector Donovan and Detective Raymond? You in the middle of an investigation? We are indeed. Had me collecting evidence for that warehouse district shooting. I bet anything that the culprit is related to Ravachi somehow. Those guys have been causing nothing but trouble recently. Like that thing with the truck. Truck? Not filling us in? I'm pretty curious now myself. Any particularly good nuggets of in that dialogue? Raymond, what I said about reining in that loose tongue of yours? Ah, crap, I did it again, didn't I? I suppose we have no choice but to tell them now. It all started with a rumor that was sent to the 2nd Division. Last weekend, there was an incident that happened in Calvard involving a truck, one of Ravachi's trucks. Supposedly, it was attacked by an unknown party and went up in flames. Someone blew it up? Seems so. While those on top may try to cover it up, stories like this are becoming more and more common. Fortunately, citizens have yet to be involved, but word is that the Bracer Guild has been investigating the incident as well. That certainly sounds suspicious. Do you think the attackers might have been Heiwei? I bet it was. Who else would have the balls to do something like that to Ravachi? This case isn't really ours to handle, but certainly something to keep in the back of our minds. Let's leave them to their business. Too many customers today. Can't even read your magazines in peace. Wrap it up and go home already. Yeah. We're still on the second day, so there's not going to be anything new in the shop. You know what they say, if you remember correctly? You were speedrunning both 0 and 0 at the beginning of last year, attempting to get both done in 10 days each. You didn't exactly talk to NPCs very often. Nah, I see. Oh, guess we're going to the law office then. I've already banked the dragon points.
失礼します
Excuse us, sir.
おお、君たち
Oh!
か。
Welcome!
お疲れ様だ。
I see the SSS has been keeping busy. I can say the same to you, Mr. Grimwood.
相変わらずお忙しくしてらっ
Right.
しゃるみたい
You
で
look
す
as
ね
busy as always, sir.
もう
Well,
結構だ
you
よ
get used to it in this line of work.
そう
All that aside,
とどうかし
something must happen,
何
right?
やらそうだ
Judging by the looks on your faces, you've come here to ask for my advice.
驚きました
Impressive.
やっぱ
Wasn't that obvious?
ああ、そういった依頼
Well,
人を
I do see a great many clients come through the door every day with that very same look.
仕事も一区切り
Lucky for you, I'm taking a break right now, so you can ask me anything.
先生ありがとう
Thank you,
ござい
Mr.
ます
Grimwood. Your words mean more than you ever could know.
それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます
I think we'll take you up on that kind offer.
なるほど。
A threat letter sent to Arc-en-Ciel, hmm?
そして銀と
You're
いう
curious as to whether the sender, Yin, is tied to Ravachi.
何か
Yes, sir.
心当たり
Do you have any idea?
いや、あいにくそれらを結びつける
Well,
ようなことは
unfortunately,
ないが
I don't have any information that connects the two of them.
銀という名前
That doesn't mean I've never heard the name Yin before. Really?
本当ですか
What do you know about him? Well,
同じ人物を
I have no evidence that points towards this being the same
そ
person.
れでも構わ
With
ない
that in mind, you're still interested in this information?
もちろんです
Yes, of course.
少しでも手
Hell,
が
at
かりが
this
欲しい
point, we take any lead we can get our hands on.
前に出張で共和国に行った時なんだが
Very well then. It all happened when I went on a business trip to Calvar.
奇妙な都市伝説を現地の
While walking
人々が
about, I heard a strange urban legend from a local.
銀と呼ばれて
It
いる
involves a legendary Shang Shu referred to as Yin. Yin
いわゆる東方読みです
certainly is an Eastern
その
name.
教主という
What exactly is a Shang Shu?
確か
It's the sound you make when you fall asleep.
暗殺者って意味だったはずだ
Grimwood, solve the mystery for us. Is that the DDD or the Magloor voice? Probably close to Magloor. DDD is more high-pitched, more punchy. Mogalore was more smooth because he was a crouching tiger hidden villain. And he's something along the lines of assassin or killer. I see. Shangshu means assassin or killer. Pretty sure that's what they call him in most of the eastern regions. Ah, you certainly are well informed. I'd say it's somewhat similar to how we customarily call mercenaries Jaegers.
しかしその都市
You mentioned this was an urban legend. There's more to it, I assume? Yes, well, they had said that no one knows for sure whether Yin is real or not. Though supposedly, he's said to wear a mask and a pitch black cloak even. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time we were chasing a man in a pitch black cloak, that'd be like 5 nickels by now. Mogalore is very trustworthy, especially due to his voice. Exactly. Which means, Grimwood, I'm still on the lookout for the hidden villain. There's gotta be a hidden villain. There has to be one. There always is one. Grimwood is a big man with a very, very icy stare. That doesn't exactly mean anything, but at this point in the game, we're not supposed to know everyone's intentions. He appears and vanishes with the shadows and never lets his prey slip away. In other words, he's a phantom. Oh no, Phantom B. A phantom? Sounds like a pretty tall tale if you ask me. I suppose that's why it is called an urban legend. However, why would this so-called legendary assassin send a threat to Ilya Platier? Right, it just doesn't make sense.
もしかして
Wait,
変ゆえ
what if it's not Ravachi he's tied to, but Heiwei?
なあ
Yeah,
俺はそれ
I
は
was thinking the same thing. Hmm. Heiwei's a powerful organization, operating out of Calvard's eastern quarter. With that in mind, I wouldn't be shocked if they knew of the Eastern Assassin. I get you. If that's the case, Garcia's reaction makes a lot more sense. We know for a fact that Ravachi and Heiwei are at each other's throats. And if Heiwei and Yin are teaming up,
ルバーチェと無関係な
despite
なら
not being directly tied to
彼らが
Ravachi,
強く意識
it
して
would be
いる
highly likely that the Mafia is acutely aware of his
ガイドさん
presence.
の推測を裏付
That,
けること
in
に
and
な
of
りそうで
itself,
すね
would support Lord Anelli's theory. An intriguing thought. That brings us back to your previous question, Tio. Why would Yin threaten the Ilias Platier, the lead star of Arc-en-Ciel?
それは確かにそうですね
Well, we still need to figure that out.
イリアさんとルバーチェの会
We know that Ilya and Ravachi's Dawn had an argument at a
これが
party.
関係している可能性
Could it
が
somehow be related to that? I don't know.
大した話では
Didn't
なかった
really
よう
sound
で
like
す
something that warranted a
ル
threat.
バーチェの対立相手が
Besides,
彼女を脅す
why
理由
would
になるの
Heiwei react to it at all if they're against Ravachi? How many people have we suspected? Harold, the Doctor, Sergei, Grimwood, and Ilya. And I'll yuck and do it again. Anyone who is in a position of authority of some sort, you're falling under the chopping block, my friends. At the rate I'm going out, I'm bound to figure it out. I'm still. When is Guy gonna come back? Any chance the name is a coincidence and we're dealing with someone completely unrelated?
いや
I don't think so. Every clue we've gathered so far has pointed in a particular
全く
direction.
関係がないと
I think we're still too early in the investigation to disregard anything that's not quite lined
なあ
up.
みんな
Hey guys,
さっきの今で
let's
なん
not
だ
take it too ahead of ourselves, but
Hey,
why don't we try paying Hey Yue a visit? What?
おいおい
Oh man, are you off your rocker
考
today?
えてもみてくれ
Think about it like
あのル
this.
バーチェに
We know that Heiyue is a big enough threat to Ravachi to have gotten their attention,
そんな相手がこの町に進出して裏社会の覇権を奪
and
おうと
Heiyue
して
has only continued to spread its influence and chip away at Ravachi's hold on Crossbell's criminal underworld.
場合によっては
Depending on the circumstances,
かもしれない
they could prove even more dangerous than Ravachi. You may be right.
なるほど
I see.
これを
This
機
might
会
be
に
a
確かめる
perfect chance to check whether or not that is true.
しかし
Hold up!
尋ねても
Not like we can just barge in on him.
どんだけ危険な
You have no idea what kind of people we're up against, Lloyd. Actually,
ヘイユエ貿易
I recently met the manager of the Heiyue Trading Crossbell branch. What?
本当ですか
Seriously?
での商取引について
He came to me for counsel to ensure there were no legal barricades preventing his business from operating in Crossbell.
違法なところは
I saw no harm in the request, so I accepted the job. And it was then that I met him.
そうだったんです
I
か
see.
どういった
What
人
kind of
物でした
person
か
was he? The word shrewd certainly comes to
ま
mind.
だ若いのに
He is relatively young, but he already knows his way around things. He has a silver tongue and is unflappably confident. Overall, I'd say he's extremely intelligent, not someone that can be taken lightly.
頭脳派
An intellectual,
なかなか
then.
厄介そうな
Sounds like he's gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
そんな切れ者に
Definitely not the kind of guy who'll give us any straight answers.
せっかく口実もあることだし
But
ね
this will be a good chance to meet with him.
どうかな
Is it time? The goat himself? What are we about to meet? Who are we about to meet?
"面白そうだね
Okay, you won me over.
私も少し興味があります
I am also quite curious about this branch manager.
私もルバー
Same
チについ
here.
ては
I know a
ある
bit
程度
about
知識があるけ
Ravachi,
ど
but nothing
ヘイ
about
ユエ
Heiyue.
をほとんど知らないから
We will be going in blind.
確かにいい機会かもしれない
You're right, Lloyd. This will be a good opportunity to learn more about how they
決ま
operate.
りだ
It's decided
な
then.
イアン先生
Thanks for all your help, Mr.
これでなん
Grimwood.
とか
Looks like we'll be able to press on with our investigations after all. I'm happy to hear that.
そうして
You remind me of the way Guy used to work his cases.
相手は一応
Anyway, Heiyue works under the guise of a respectable trading
その意
company.
味で
Stopping by their office shouldn't prove too dangerous. However, never forget that their true identity is that of a massive, influential crime syndicate. Don't let your guard down around them. Yes,
ご
sir.
忠告感謝します
Thank you. Keep that in mind. Alright. Well, more talking.
さてと
Alright, let's make our way to Heiyue Trading.
公安
I
官
think there's somewhere by the
場所
pier.
的には
Correct.
公安区の
Our destination should be in the
東の外れです
northeast corner of the harbor district. You mean the place where all those Armorican carp were? And exactly 5 eels? No more?
川辺に面しているみたい
They're apparently located right by the river.
あああの
Oh, so we're talking about that red Eastern looking
あの周
building.
辺は IBC
Surprising to think that a crime syndicate's headquarters in the same area as the IBC and the Crossbell Times
まあい
building.
いわとにかく行ってみ
I
ましょう
suppose it's no matter. Let's try paying them a visit. To the Harbor District! I guess I need to barge my way in. Alright. I need to manage my hydration. I know it's very early into the stream, but when you have to, you have to. So, ladies and gentlemen, they do say to stand up and take a walk after every hour of gameplay. So I am going to give you the opportunity. 6 eels, but I caught the first one the day before. There you go. There's a lot of four-eyed people in this game. Clearly. There are a lot of... So yeah. The local eel population is now functionally extinct. Good. On that note, I'll be taking a short break. I recommend everyone else do the same, and we will be back shortly. Thank you all for waiting on hand. Everyone, make sure you keep on hydrating, not dehydrating. And, if you burn 2.7k calories today, that's fantastic. Doing what? Oh no, this lady I've been keeping her locked in place this whole time. Ku and Hua, talking about how handsome the men are in Arkansas. But she'd have to go with Eugene. He has a princely charm that you can't resist, huh? Once again, I kept on saying I'd make this a hot summer for myself, but haven't really taken the proper steps toward that. Anyways, let's see what we get ourselves into by trying to knock on this door. Hayway Trading Limited. The sign is affixed to the locked door. Hayway Trading Limited, Crossbell Branch. If you have business with us, please knock.
ここか
This must be the
どう
place.
するの
How do we proceed, Lloyd? Do we knock? Do we leave them alone? I mean, it feels like knocking is the reasonable choice here. Thank you for your welcome back. Chat analysis. We knock. I mean, we wouldn't go all the way up here and leave them alone, right?
すみませんいらっしゃいますか
Excuse me, is anybody there?
どちら様でしょうか
And who might you all
ク
be?
ロスベル警察
We're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support
とあ
Section.
る事件に関して
We were hoping to ask your branch manager a few questions regarding a certain incident, if possible.
少々お待ちください
Wait here for a moment. Oh, leave them alone is a yeah. Let me do a couple more things before we head on. Well, here we go.
何が出るか邪魔
Man,
が出る
what
か
kind of trouble are we getting ourselves into this time?
扉が開いてみての
I suppose we will find out very soon. It opens! I apologize for the wait.
支社長が哀れるそう
The branch manager will see you now. Please, come in.
どうも
Thank you,
失礼します
if you'll excuse us. Well, alrighty then. Door's shut tight, it's not where we're headed anyway. I apologize for making you wait. This is the branch manager's room. Yeah, let's not try to poke our faces in where they're not welcome.
よくいらっしゃいましたね
Ah, how nice of you to finally visit.
はじめまして
It's nice to meet you.
警察特務支援課の
Looks like we've got another name for the suspect list. We just need to know what that name is. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD's Special Support Section.
こちらこ
The
そ
pleasure's all mine.
ヘイユエ貿易講師
I'm Kao Lee,
支社を任されて
manager of Hayway Trading's Crossbell branch. I am getting very deep Ways vibes from this. I'd like to imagine if we could recolor this man's hair to green, he might look like an older Ways. Lastly, I keep forgetting. This is 4 Eyes, 0 Soul. His infectious music that follows him everywhere. I'll have to keep an ear out for it. Sally. I got you.
ロイドさんにエリーさん
So you're Lloyd. You three must be Ellie, Randy, and Tio, correct? How'd you...
どうして
May I
私たちの名前
ask how
まで
you know of our names already? Truth be told, I'm an avid reader of the Crossbell
あなた
Times.
方の記事を読ん
I
で
was mesmerized by your exploits and instantly became a fan. How bored, Shelby. I decided to investigate your backgrounds through various intermediaries.
そうだったんです
Is that so? Yeesh. 5 seconds in, he's already holding all the cards.
もう歯の切れ者
He is just as cunning and intelligent as we were told. It is an absolute honor to meet with such an intriguing group such as yourselves. What brings you to our office today? Was there a problem of some sort with our business operations?
そういう
No, that's not it.
実は自分たちは現在アルカンシェルに
We're actually in the middle of investigating an incident involving Arc-NCL. Arc-NCL, you say? But of course, Crossbow's very own prided theatrical troupe. I've been meaning to see one of their shows ever since I arrived here. Work has kept me oh so busy, you know. I seem to recall them having announced their next production, correct? Yeah, that's right.
実はその
As a matter of
制作の
fact,
行為について
our investigation is related to an issue at their upcoming
そ
show.
の捜査の一環として
We'd actually like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Oh dear, sounds like quite the predicament. Very well, I shall comply with your request. Free of charge, of course. Friendly, ain't he? Yin, you say?
こちらの貿易会社は
We're aware that Heiwei's main office is located in the Republic's eastern
もし
quarter.
かしたら
We were thinking that due to that, you might be familiar with Yin. Interesting. Might assume you're implying I have connections to this criminal named Yin? No, of course not.
正直
To be honest, we simply don't have a lot of info, so we're following up on any and all leads we have. Is that so? Well, alright then. This may be rather basic information, but I can tell you some of the legends regarding Yin in more detail.
お願いします
We're listening. The name Yin holds a particularly strong influence within the Eastern Quarter. A Shongshu, an assassin, hidden behind a mask and beneath a pitch-black cloak. No one has ever gazed upon his true face. He appears like a shadow and vanishes like a phantom. His prey has never once escaped. And though it may seem preposterous, some say Yin may be immortal. Immortal?
それはどういう
What do you mean? Well, documents show that Yin has been operating as an assassin for at least a century. I mean, either immortal or it's a mantle that's passed down. His rise in a legend began shortly after the democratization of the Calvard Republic. If you were to examine the records from that time, Yin's name is frequently mentioned. The demon, wrapped in black, sent one prominent figure after another to their grave during this chaotic period in history.
ますますもって
This story is getting more outlandish by the second.
やっぱりただの言い伝えで
It's gotta be some scary fable to keep the kiddos in line. No way he's real. No, Mr. Orlando. Yin is very real. Nani? Question mark exclamation point?
何
What? Yin surpasses a mere tall tale in the underworld of the Eastern Quarter. Oh, he's smiling. That smile gonna expand out, be truly sinister? Or is he just really happy to talk about Yin? Though his true identity is unknown, Zamuria's greatest assassin can be employed for the right price. A master of all assassination techniques, a martial artist with incredible dexterity and agility who lurks in the shadows. He is recognized as such, and his deadly work speaks to his existence. A certain organization highly values him and entrusts many jobs to him, or so the rumor goes. No, Sal just has some variant of the resting biatch face. Reasonable. Kind of like my voice.
その組織という
The
のは
organization you're referring
そう
to.
そう
Ah, yes, that reminds me. While we're on the topic of Yin,
噂では最近
I've heard claims of Yin having vanished entirely from the eastern quarter. It has come to my attention that he has accepted a hefty job from the aforementioned organization. Apparently, it involved traveling to a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. I don't like what you're implying. What's the matter? I haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? Nor the name of the state.
どうやらあなた方も
You and Ravachi are one and the same. Oh, please. Refrain from comparing Heiwei to that measly local gang. Or at least, that's what I'd like to say. Quite frankly, I'm more than impressed with how well they've managed to adapt to this peculiar city. Do you say peculiar? Yep. Those persistent little pests have caused quite a bit of trouble for us. You fessing up?
ぶっちゃけましたね
He's not even pretending anymore. I am merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. Here in Crossbelt, free trade is protected by law after all. Do you take issue with that, officers?
一つ
Let me ask you this one final question.
そのルバーチェとの競争の中
Has Arkansas been caught in the crossfire between you and Ravachi? Oh.
以前ルバ
Oh
ーチェの会長は
my.
アルカンシェルに対して帝都工業を持
We
ち
just received information about Ravachi's proposal for RKNCL to perform in the Imperial
同じ
capital.
ようなことを
Were you considering a similar proposal too? I have no problem admitting that certain crowds in the public wish to be graced by their presence. However, our company is unconcerned with matters relating to the entertainment industry.
私としても不思議
I certainly am perplexed, though. Why exactly was that threat letter assigned with the name of an assassin?
なるほど
That's what I intend to find out.
いろいろと参考になりました
Thank you for your time, Sound.
どうも
We appreciate your cooperation.
ロイドさん
Lloyd? You sure we're done here, man?
これ以上ここにいても
I doubt we get much more out of them if we stayed any
いろいろ
longer.
と忙しいみたい
And besides, Salwari seems more than busy enough, so we really should excuse ourselves. Lloyd's right.
お気遣い
Thank
感謝し
you
ま
for
す
being so considerate.
ああそうロイドさん
One more thing before you leave, Detective Bannings.
何でしょうか
What is it? Come now, don't look so displeased.
先ほども言ったように
Do you recall me saying that I'm a big fan of the SSS? Believe me when I say that was no lie. Eh?
今回の一件
I must say,
なかなかに
this current investigation of yours absolutely fascinates me.
一ファンとして
As one of your fans, I can hardly wait to see how you'll resolve this
楽
one.
しみにさせていた
I am most certainly looking forward to reading about it. There are so many layers of ominous all over that entire meeting, and I don't know what to do with any of that information. Thank you for stopping by, officers. The branch manager says you may contact us again should anything happen.
ご親切
We appreciate the offer.
ルバーチェに続いて
Now we have to worry about these guys on top of Ravachi.
まあっちよりははるかに有効
So many trustworthy people in Crossbell. So very trustworthy. I want to say they at least seem a bit
逆
friendlier.
に舐められてたの
Or maybe they see us as so little of a threat they think they can screw with
そ
us.
の可能性は否定
That's
的
not out of the realm of possibility. Ellie,
エリ
you okay?
として
Are you feeling unwell?
ううん
No, no, I'm
それよ
fine.
りも
More
インターの
importantly,
凄腕の資格
we
が
found out that the
クロスベルに
legendary
存在して
assassin, Yin, has managed to infiltrate Crossbell
その
State.
情報は確か
We
に
at least managed to get that information out of Sound.
あ
Yeah, it didn't seem like he was
あた
lying.
だ
Also, I don't get the impression that Sao is the one threatening Arc-NCL and Ilium. I was thinking the same thing. If that were the case, no way it hinted at his connection to Yin. Then that would mean Yin's actions are not tied to his employer, Heioi. Rather, he's acting of his own accord.
そうだとしたら
You might be out of options if that's the case. Let's assume you're right. That means Sao probably doesn't know Yin's true identity. Sounds like your only option is to catch a legendary assassin then. Unfortunately. If Yin is truly after Ilya's life, then this case may be beyond our capabilities. Why would you say that? Camera's blurry. What in the world is going on there? Why would it be blurry? I didn't do anything to it. It has nothing to do with anything on the lens. You doing alright, camera? This has never happened. And we're back. Because I leaned in a little bit? Never! In my 4 years of streaming has this happened. I was able to see it too. There's no guarantee that we'd be able to apprehend a professional assassin like Yin. That being the case, wouldn't it be better to leave this to headquarters? Well, that's... Would they not simply look the other way like they did the incident downtown? I doubt it. Arc-NCL and by extension Ilia are incredibly important to the people across Bell. Headquarters would definitely take action if her life were in danger. They'd stake their pride on it. That's correct. You're with the 1st Investigative Division. Oh yeah. Alex Dudley. Tanya Ida looking individual. Come with me. Huh? Why? Only a fool would discuss information here of all places. We don't have time to waste. Follow me. Understood. Yeah. I can just imagine a whole bunch of Heioi people are up against the window, pressing their ears to it, going, "Alright, come on, give us more juicy details." The SSS or any Trails protagonists aren't very good with time and place for conversations. That was fairly obvious from the first stream. What the hell's going on all of a sudden? What's the matter with all of you? I don't know what you're thinking, waltzing in there like that. Furthermore, you decided to discuss your investigation with an earshot of their building. Sorry, sir. You're right. You weren't being careful enough. Well, what's done is done. Well, what? You want to explain to me what you were babbling on about with Arc-NCL? And how this relates to your little visit to Heioi? You better tell me everything you know. Excuse me? Where the hell is this coming from? It is brazen of you to demand that after showing up so suddenly. I wonder which one of us is truly brazen. The 1st Division has been keeping tabs on Heioi for over a month already. You're the ones who barged into our investigation without any notice. Wait, seriously? Does that mean you were after Yin too? So, you know about Yin, hmm? Well, no matter. Start talking, and don't leave anything out. if you don't comply, I won't hesitate to file a complaint over to surgery over this obstruction of our investigation. Damn it. Alright then. However, investigation is a formal request submitted to the SSS, so we need it to stay confidential. I'll be the one to decide that. Out with the details already. This is an order. Yabba gabba jabba. They'll comment on the fact he's solely flexing his car. He absolutely is, 100%. I thought we were gonna go into the car, and it was gonna be bigger on the inside, and we'd have our meeting there. It'd be an entire command center. You dislike the man? That's a conversation for late azure. That's a ways off. I understand the situation. I didn't think there was anything concrete, but it seems they finally tipped their hand. You're referring to Yin? Yes, I am. AOA employed a legendary assassin as a trump card in order to threaten Rivachi's influence. First Division received an anonymous tip. AOA employed a legendary assassin as a trump card in order to threaten Rivachi's influence. The First Division received an anonymous tip with information regarding AOA. We've been surveilling them since. But who would have thought a group of amateurs would stumble onto this scene and give us just the lead we needed? Wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. I would like to inquire as to why you only had Heioi under your surveillance. I'm under the impression that your team is leaving Rivachi unchecked. What are you implying? First Division already understands Rivachi's operating procedure. We're already fully aware of both the incidents downtown and how they've used warhounds. Don't think for a second that we haven't kept tabs on the cases you've been getting involved in. What? Then why? If we got involved in every little thing they did, there would be no end to it. None of the incidents you took on were anything as serious as murder. They were simply petty crimes. You honestly think that we'd put off more important cases to divert our limited personnel to such minor issues? I understand that, but still. Those of us in the First Division are leagues apart from know-nothings like yourselves. We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in the city, where justice is a constant uphill battle. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? I knew it. I always had a feeling. They're very petty. You've been told the reasons. Crossbell's peace and prosperity are hanging by a thread. Yes, and most of our citizens fail to realize it. Sure, it might be popular to read stories of Rivachi's ties to Imperial Faction Diet members. Meanwhile, Heioi is in the process of deepening their relationship with the Republican faction. If we allow it to progress any further, they will be untouchable. Our laws against espionage are lax as well. Agents from foreign intelligence agencies are free to enter and leave however they'd like. No, this isn't the Fulbright XP. They'll show up later. Have I been slipping into my Fulbright? I never realized. This is unbelievable. Well, you're talking. Crossbell's already got one foot in the grave. In a situation as desperate as this, our only option is to simply do what we're able to do. We assess how dangerous each case is, and even if we can't solve the root cause of it, we can at least lessen the impact. Handling yin is nothing more than solving one part of a larger puzzle. We haven't been able to keep a close watch on the case regarding Arkan CL. Thank you for your valuable information. The First Division will handle it from here. You may return to your usual duties. What? The hell is this crap? After carefully assessing the situation, I have ascertained that Yin is more than a mere legend. We'll be observing Heiyue's movements while protecting Ilya Platier from falling victim to our mysterious assassin. Tell me, would you be able to handle all that? Damn it. Given our lack of resources, it would prove to be difficult. Ah, here he is! We see the car! At the very least, I can let you handle contacting Arkan CL. Make sure you tell them that their case has been transferred to the First Division. See to it that they're given a proper explanation. Dang, he's got a DeLorean! What the hell? Just shows up, gives a shit, takes her case, and then drives off? Gives no explanation. And in a personal vehicle at that, adding insult to injury. Ah, what's Ellie got cooking? As frustrated as we all are, I understand where he's coming from. I actually agree with him. The scope of this case has gone way beyond our level of experience. All we can do now is inform the troop and offer our sincerest apologies. Guess you're right. We've run out of options. Hold on, guys! And Lloyd, you're the last person I expected to hear that from. You told us to overcome our barriers. And you said, as long as we're together, that no barrier is too high, didn't you? So, why? Why are you giving up so easily? Ellie? Whoa there. Where's this coming from? Did you already tell us that we better leave it at headquarters? Wait, is that... I did. Didn't I? Ellie? I understand. I am frustrated too, Ellie. I wanted to do something about it just as much as you do. If you don't want us to give up, then we'll find another way. No, it's alright. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I've just had a rough day is all. Ellie's acting kinda sussy. What's her deal? How does she not remember the idea that she had earlier? Unless she has some kind of selective memory, or there are multiple personalities taking over? Or, maybe, my usual go-to, she's a homunculus. Joshua wasn't one. One day I'll land on it. Ellie? Well, we did spend our entire day running into one jackass after another. Let's go report the news to Ark NCL, and head back to the base and relax for a bit after. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Sure, sounds good. Is that okay with you, Ellie? Yes. Thank you, everyone. Let's be off to Ark NCL then. In the entertainment district. Teleprot. Huh? Oh. Oh. What a surprise. Uh-oh. Is the truth about to come out? Oh. Was Ellie trying to play a couple of angles and maybe avoid getting into an awkward position? Either way, seems like what I suspected from the very beginning of the game is about to come to light right now. Good afternoon, Miss Ellie. Hello, Grandfather. Ernest. One more letter than Ernst. If that's Ernest, then who is Arios? Did I hear right? This man is Ellie's grandfather? It's been some time. I'm glad to see you're looking well. How has work been going? Well, we're still new to this, so there's a lot left for us to learn. But I assure you, I don't intend to bring any shame upon the McDowell name. Oh, Ellie, I've told you before, haven't I? You don't have to worry yourself over things like that. Are those your colleagues by chance? Yes, they are. It's nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm with the CPD's Special Support Section. Tio Plato, how do you do? How's it going? Name's Randy Orlando. My name is Henry McDowell. It is a pleasure to meet the three of you. I must thank you for taking care of my granddaughter. It's quite the opposite, sir. Ellie's the one that's always looking after us. Mademoiselle is a bona fide genius when it comes to dealing with all the paperwork we've got to go through every day. That does not excuse your utter lack of assistance, Randy. Is that so? Well, that is important that you're content with your post. You know, Miss Ellie, I really think you should make some time to stop by home every once in a while. Sorry. I've been hesitant to rely too much on my family since I began living on my own. Even so, don't you? It's fine, honest. Ellie wishes to stand by her decision. Listen, dear. Continue down the path you've chosen until you're satisfied. I cannot mix business with personal affairs, but know that I will help you out to the best of my ability. I know. Thank you, Grandfather. Now then, shall we go, Ernest? You second checking Imelda's shop immediately after checking with the theater crew? Was this supposed to be a surprise twist? Because if it is, Falcom spotted in Ellie's first game appearance in East vs. Trails in the Sky. Wait, what? Ellie was in East vs. Trails in the Sky? A crossover game? They were using that as a preview of Zero? I have a meeting with the Business Owners Association next, correct? Yes, sir. It's scheduled for 5 p.m. Everybody with their damn DeLoreans! That one even has glowing rims! Damn! Sheesh! Now that's one bitchin' ride! I knew your family was loaded, Mademoiselle. I wouldn't really... Wait just a second! Whoa there! Lloyd? He said Henry McDowell, right? As in the mayor of Crossville City? That Henry McDowell? Say, what? He is? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing that information in the database. Oh dear. Honestly, it's a miracle that you hadn't noticed until now. There was always something about your surname that bothered me, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it
なんだ
was.
かいろいろあったから
The mayor's name must have totally slipped my mind, I guess.
で
I'll
も確
count
かに
myself a
面倒くないな
detective.
別に気にする
You
こ
don't
と
have
な
to
い
beat
な
yourself up
外が
over
何
it.
者であろうと
Besides, my
私には関
grandfather's
係ない
position has nothing to do with me. Oh?
それより早くリリア
Anyway,
さんたちに報
you
告し
should
まし
hurry
ょ
up and speak with Ilya and the
う面目な
others.
いけれど
You still need to tell them of the first division taking over the case.
あ
Yeah,
あそうだな
unfortunately.
ところでその
Yo, Mademoiselle. What do you think your grandpa... Why do you think your grandpa stopped by Arc NCL?
そう
Oh,
今
that's-
回の新作は
Arc NCL's first public performance of their new production is being held alongside this year's anniversary
その
festival.
関係の打ち合わせに
I
なさった
assume
の
he
かも
was
しれ
here
ない
for a
わね
business meeting regarding that. Hmm. They're here. Whoa. Hey, now it's the sun and the moon dance. Together, they make the great eclipse. They're out here practicing their demon souls dodging. Whew. Oh, look.
皆さん
You're back. Just in time, too. That was amazing.
すごかった
You two are
キ
incredible.
ンとしました
Indeed. I've never experienced anything quite like that.
このまま
You
詰め
think
ていけば
so?
なかなかの
Sounds like if we iron out the kinks, this might become a crowd
リ
favorite.
シャ
Oh,
月の姫のター
that
ゲッ
gives
ト
me
を
an
ほ
idea.
んの少し試す
How about you wait another moment before the Moon Princess's spin,
太
Rishia?
陽の姫もそれを
That way,
今日
it'll give the
二人
Sun
で
Princess just enough time to react in a way that will really capture the audience's hearts. That's
す
perfect.
ごいですね
Your dancing isn't the only thing that's
一つの舞
amazing.
台を作り上げ
You're going above and beyond to perfect every little part of the performance.
せっかくよく
Well,
で
I
きた
figure
ら
if we
ほとんどのもの
can't
が
do
筋っ
it,
てもんでしょ
might as well strive for perfection till it's time to
それよ
perform.
りも
But enough about that.
なんか進展
Have
でもあ
there
った
been any developments in the investigation? Developments. That's a word you can use. Oh, that's right. Yes,
少
exactly.
々
It's,
残念な報告もしな
Not
ければいけません
exactly good news. What do you mean? Alright
劇団
then.
長に呼んでくるから
Let me go grab a Vine and then you can fill us in on everything, okay?
いいまさかそんな
This Yin character sounds like he's quite dangerous.
そんな
You can't be serious.
そんな
He's
人が
really
この
somewhere in
街
this city?
へえ面白い
He
じゃ
could
ない
be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be, well, that sure is a fun story. A shadowy immortal assassin whose legend is whispered in the dark corners of the Eastern Quarter. I love it.
舞台向きのキャラ
The
だわ
character practically begs to be on the stage. We'll have to add him to our next production.
そうだ
Heck,
第
we
3
can
幕
even
の
work the
白装
general
束のイメージに
outfit
使
into
え
our
るんじゃない
third
か
act
しら
right now. Professional upstairs neighbors. You just gotta get some white robes and the costume is set.
イリア君
Oh, Ilya.
そんなのんきなことを
This is
言
an
ってる場合じゃ
assassin
ない
we're
ですよ
talking about. Why can't you take this more seriously? And shouldn't it be a black robe?
ヘイユエという勢力が
We suspect that Yin is being employed by a group known as
その
Heiyuan.
インがどうして
We still don't quite understand why Yin was sent Ilya the threat letter in the first place.
ただの
One thing's for
いたずらで
certain,
ある
though,
可能性は
the chance that this is nothing more than a prank has decreased significantly.
その
Is there any chance you could postpone or out of the question?
たとえ劇場の爆破
We
予告
wouldn't
があっ
walk
た
off
と
the
しても
stage even if a bomb was about to go off. Well, Ilya wouldn't survive the prologue of Ace Attorney 5. Yeah, 5.
そうでしょ劇団長
Isn't that right, Yvonne?
まあそうだね
Well, I suppose so.
イリア君ほどではないにせよ
Though we aren't all quite as insane passionate as Ilya. The truth is that all members of Arc-NCL belong to the stage, hot and so.
おそらくただの一人
You wouldn't find one member of the troupe who would abandon their beloved stage under any circumstances.
私も
I
心
may
配です
be
けど
new to all
同感
this,
です
but I feel the same way.
素晴らしきは舞台の
I'm sure people tell you to break a leg out there, but at this rate, your legs will be the least of your worries. If you intend to proceed with the show, does that mean you're also okay with the First Division taking over security? Oh, I mean, it is pretty annoying, but the show must go on, no matter the cost.
捜査一課だけ
So, what kind of people are these First Division guys?
えっと
Well, how can I say this without resorting to the phrase absolute hobnobs?
見るからに有能
They're definitely very talented and more than qualified for the job.
実際相当優秀だとは思います
Objectively speaking, they are excellent at what they do.
捜査一課というのは
The members of the First Division are an elite group that live up to their
あくま
name.
で目立たない形
They
で
should be able to protect you and your show with the utmost discretion until curtain call. I was really hoping to avoid having a bunch of police in here.
でもまあ
Then again, we will have a full house. Better safe than sorry.
まあ我慢して
I agree.
ください
I think that's for the
どう
best.
せ君のことだ
Anyway, we are talking about you here, Ilium. Once the show starts, you won't even notice them.
失礼ね
How rude. I'll have you know that I always pay close attention to my
舞
audience.
台の観客との響き
The show only reaches its full potential when the audience and play are completely in sync.
劇団長がいつも言ってることじゃない
Isn't that one of your famous sayings? For anyone else's case, yes.
思えないんじゃない
In yours, however, I'd say it's more along the lines of you forcibly dragging everyone into your own performance.
なんていうか
He's not mincing his words at all, is he?
つくづく本当に舞台
Indeed.
なんですね
She's surely the very picture of a theater geek.
あの
Excuse me,
さ
Lloyd.
んたちは
Does this mean you won't be part of the investigation anymore?
ああ
I'm
申し訳な
really
い
sorry, Risha. We don't have much wiggle room here.
あと
First Division is going to completely take over the
心配
case.
することはないと思うよ
With them on it, you won't have anything to worry about at least.
そうですか
I see. That's a shame.
まあ
The only reason I agreed to this at all in the first place is because you were leading the show,
いろ
Lloyd.
いろと調べてくれて感謝してます
Still, I still appreciate you looking into things for
お
us.
礼にチケット全員分送るから
I'll send some tickets your way as thanks, so be sure to come and see the play next time if you're free.
そうだね
Oh, I'm sure we can arrange something. Though I'm afraid you may have to wait until after the anniversary festival.
のチケットで
If you're okay with tickets for next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts. Seriously? Hell yes! You was thinking I have to wait 2 months to see
太っ
it.
腹です
It is quite generous. Thank you very much.
エリ
Ellie? What's Ellie got going on under the hood?
なんだか
I'm so sorry,
迷惑ばかり
everyone.
おかけしてしまったみたい
I've
で
caused you nothing but trouble.
気にしないで
Don't worry about it,
もともと
Risha.
警察の仕事
All the
だった
running around we did today is pretty typical workday for
後半
us.
とかそんな
It
感じ
is all
ですよ
simply part of our job.
そうそう
Yep.
社長
No worries,
俺
Risha.
たちのことは気にしないで
Forget about us. Just focus on your guys' preview performance.
ありがとうございます
If you say so, then I will. Thank you, everyone.
プレ公演
Preview
なん
performance?
だ知ら
The
ない
hell? You didn't know about it
ア
already?
ンシェルは毎回
Arc-NCL puts on a sneak peek of their new show before it's available to the public.
はい
That's correct.
私も
This will be my first time performing in
舞台
one.
の関係
People all over the continent from both the industry and the media will be attending. I'm sure many influential people have been invited too, in order to boost awareness of our new show.
そうなのか
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
ひょっとして
By any
六代
chance,
市長も招待に
was Mayor McDowell invited as well?
はい
Oh
出
yes,
品として
he's our
お迎え
guest
す
of
る際の
honor.
記念祭と合わせて
I'm told he plans to support the show in conjunction with the anniversary festival.
今日もお忙しい
He's
ところに
quite kind.
わざわざ人事
Despite his busy schedule, he made time to stop by and encourage
そうです
us.
か
I very much like him.
リーシャさんプレコン
Good luck with the
頑張って
preview,
ください
Ricio.
リーシャさんなら初めてでも
It may be
きっ
your
と大
first
丈夫だと
time,
思いま
but
すから
I'm sure you'll perform wonderfully. You think so? Absolutely. Considering all the practice you've put in, I doubt you have anything to worry about. Hell yeah! This play's gonna bring down the hizzy!
すごく楽しみです
I'm quite looking forward to it.
ありがとうご
I
ざい
really
ます
appreciate the kind words,
それでは
everyone.
私
I'll get back to my practice then.
ありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you
した
all for your help.
失礼します
Cops are gonna be super busy during the festival anyway.
今日はも
Ready to head back, guys? Might as well.
気が
I feel exhausted, both mentally and physically.
そうね
Me too. Alright, I guess we're just going back to where we need to. Uh-oh. They're not allowing me to go straight back to the SSS building. Something's going on.
行きます任せて
I gotta go in a very specific way. Oh, what? Oh, Imelda, that's right.
あの人
Oh, wait, isn't that...
ああよかった
Oh, thank
本当に
goodness.
この場所でいいの
I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place.
アーネストさん
Ernest?
ひょっとして
Did you come to see me?
私を助けて来られたんですか
ああ
Yes, I did.
ついでに
I have business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by.
エリ
Ellie,
どうしたんだい
what's
元気が
wrong?
ないようだが
You don't look too great.
先ほど
Well,
アルカン
if
シ
I
ア
remember correctly, you guys were visiting Ark NCL earlier today,
何
right?
か警察の仕事
Did
に
you run into some sort of problem with your police work?
いえ
Well,
大したことじゃ
sort
ない
of. It's not anything major, but
劇団の
someone in the troop requested our
相談を受
help,
けていたんです
and
その報告に伺っただけ
we
なんです
went to report what we found, that's all. You know, I wasn't sure if I should stop by here today or not, but I'm sure now that it was the right decision. What do you mean?
担当直入に言おう
Allow me to be earnest with you,
エリ
Ellie.
警察を辞
I
めて
want you to quit the force and return to us. Quit the force? Nani?
おい
Whoa there, buddy. That came out of left field.
恋愛絡み
I get the impression this does not stem from feelings of love, at
君に
least.
も考えがあって警察
I
に
know it
入っ
was
て
your idea to join the CPD, Ellie. But seeing you now, you look so worn
子供
down,
の
so
ように迷ったね本当に
lost.
それは
Are you sure this is really the right path for you?
それは
What are you saying,
今の
Ernest?
政治状況に
Listen,
絶望を覚えている
I know you understand the current political climate, and the despair that comes with it better than
おそら
anyone.
く警察入りを
That's
志望する
likely where your initial urge to join the police originated from.
エリ
But just try to think about the
少しは市長の
torment and
苦労
pain
気
the
持ちを
mayor
分か
is
って差し
going
上げて
through,
ほしいんだ
how he feels in the current situation.
来月に記念祭を
With
開
the
く
anniversary festival coming up next month,
多忙を極め
Mayor McDowell is up to his neck in work.
記念祭の後は
And after
予
that,
算をめぐっ
it's
て
right back to arguing with the Imperial and Republican factions over
そ
budget.
して半年後には
And in 6 months, he'll be up for re-election.
市長は引退される
I'm sure you know Mayor McDowell has planned to retire, but without someone to carry on his policies, he feels like he can't.
君がそばにいてくれて
I'm sure that if you were by his side, he'd feel much more confident about being able to keep going on with his work.
すまない
Ah,
差し出がましいこと言って
sorry. Perhaps I'm
だ
overstepping.
が
However,
どうしても
I cannot ignore the issue any
市
longer.
長を尊敬する者
As someone who respects Mayor McDowell and has been with your family for years, I cannot stand idle any longer.
も
Ernest?
ちろん
Of course, the path you ultimately choose to follow is entirely up to you.
本当にそれが正しい
I just want you to stop and think hard about whether this path you're on now is the right one.
少し考えさせてください。
I'm going to need some time.
みんなごめんな。
Excuse me,
少し疲れ
everyone.
たから。
I'm tired, so I'm gonna rest in my room for now. Sure.
君たち
My apologies for suddenly showing up out of the blue like this.
いろいろと
It's
事情がおありのようですし
Seems to be a pretty complicated family matter.
まああんまりお嬢のこと
Just
言
try
わ
not to bother Mademoiselle for a while, you got it?
私たち
Seconded,
からエリーさんを奪お
personally,
うとしているみ
it
たい。
feels like you're attempting to take Ellie away from us.
別に
I'm
そんなつもりはなかったんだが
Such such devastation was not my
ただ
intention.
君たちは彼女が
However,
もともと
You're aware she originally wanted to become a politician before joining the police, aren't you? Really?
おいおい
Huh?
そうな
You're
の
pulling my
確
leg!
かに
That would explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As the granddaughter of the current mayor, she grew up surrounded by politics.
いろいろと
It's only natural for her to want to pursue a career
そ
in
の
it.
ために各国に
To that end, she studied abroad in a number of different nations to hone her skills for international relations and learn foreign policies.
帰国したと思ったら
When she returned home last year, she was dead set on joining the CPD.
そうだったんですか
So, that's what
知り
happened.
ませんでした。
I was unaware.
まあなんで
I
こ
did
んな
always
すればお嬢
wonder why a
様が
fancy leader like her was working for the CPD.
彼女が
Would you keep an eye on her until she makes her
この
decision?
まま続けたとしても
I can't bear to see her flounder about like this, unsure of the path in life she should take.
もうこんな時間から
It's already gotten
お
so
騒がせ
late.
をしてしまった
I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll get out of your hair now.
はい
Okay then. Get out of here. Sprinkling doubt all over us.
なんだか今日はため息をつくことが多い
There certainly has been a great deal to sigh about today.
ああ濃いイベントがてんこ盛りだったもんな
Sure has. You put through so much shit.
なんつうか
Definitely one of those days that just kicks you in the nuts over and over. Am I right, Tio?
そうだな
I know what you
課長に
mean.
報告をしたら
Anyway, let's report back to the chief and call it a day.
なるほど。
Hmm.
ま、
Well, that's where things
事情は大体
stand.
それで、
Well,
このまま泣き
you
寝
gotta
入りして
tuck your tail between your legs and give up there. You're saying we have a
一家が
choice?
出張ってきたのに
The First Division took over the case.
食い下がれる
There's no way we can oppose them, given our team's position on the force.
無理だろうな。
Yeah. Guess not.
大型、あのキ
The
ツネ
Fox
あ
will
たりが
track you
写真で
down and give you his
緊急中だろ
longest
う
bitching session
で
yet.
すよね
Probably.
一家の
Could we
手伝いを
not
申し出る
simply
のはどうでしょ
offer
うか
our assistance to the First Division?
いやあのメガネスーツ野郎の態度を
Don't know how well that'd play out, considering the shit we got from the glasses wearing dick.
ああ、多分な。
Yep, that's also a long
警察
shot.
の縄張り意識って
The
のは
CPD is real
結構
fussy when it
厄介なもん
comes to
だ。
jurisdiction. Jurisdiction. Makes cooperation between departments a real pain in the ass.
特に一家はエリートだから、お前らみたいなガキの手伝いなんざ断固拒否してくるだろうぜ。
That goes for double for the First Division. No way a group of elites like them would accept help from a group of rookies like the
た
SSS.
だし、
If you're talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether. Sir? This is the Special Support Section, most unconventional department on the force. Sure, HQ tends to ignore us. That gives you guys a certain level of discretion you can use to your advantage. Basically, long as you stay quiet about it, you can poke your nose in other departments' jurisdictions without sending them into a tizzy.
おいおいそんなこと言っていいのかよ
You do realize you just said we can ignore our superior's orders, right?
とんだ不良上司
What
で
a
す
bad influence. It's like I told you before.
俺は基本的には手を貸さねえ
I
が
might not be able to help
注意
you
だけ
in
は
the
してやる
field,
ってな
but I'll cover your asses when I
腹
can.
をくくって動く
In the end,
お前ら
you guys will need to be the ones who take action, though.
まあそうは言っても
That being
その
said,
調子じゃ
your current situation might make this plan impossible to pull off.
何せ仲間内に
One of you is struggling to figure out what to do.
チーム一丸となって腹をくくれる状態じゃねえだろう
This is something you can only overcome, a barrier to overcome, by operating as a team. You're right, but yeah, it's hard to get fired up without Mademoiselle with us.
なんかこうピリッと引き締まらねえっていうか
The way she was acting, it was like her head was somewhere else entirely.
確かに今日一日そんな感じはしていました。
She's been like that all day, from what I could tell.
エリーさん。
Is Ellie going to be alright? Zaida is so cocksure that he has fallen asleep.
エリーか
Ellie,
この2ヶ月
over the past 2
結構
months,
幸せになれたと思って
I
た
thought we'd become pretty
肝心なこ
close,
とは
but it seems like I never really understood the important things she was dealing with.
マクダエル市長の孫娘で
I had no idea she was Mayor McDowell's granddaughter, an aspiring politician on top of that.
確かエリー、
Hmm.
警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな
If I recall correctly, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? How'd you end up with the CPD? Well, to put it simply, this is my way of getting some real-world experience.
入る時の試験は
While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I
どちらも
applied.
満点だったから
They couldn't
断
really
りきれなか
reject
ったんだ
me
けど
since I
ね
received perfect marks on both tests.
なんて
You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart.
あなただって
Do you think
新
so?
人で捜査官資格
Pretty
を
rare
取った
for
のは
rookies to have already earned their detective license, though.
やっぱり事情があるんでしょ
You must have your own reasons for joining the CPD, right, Lloyd? Well, that's...
ここから先は正式な
Perhaps it'd be best to continue this talk after we've officially become co-workers.
よし
Alright.
少し
I'll go see if Ellie's up for a
何
chat.
が悩んでいるのか
If she's worried about something, maybe I can help her somehow. And maybe we can continue that conversation we
話して
started.
もいいよな
Alright, let's see what my last autosave was. Because I'm guessing what I need to do with Imelda, I'm not going to be able to do now, right? I lost the opportunity. Let's see, 3243. Is this it? Yep. Looks like this is it. Alright, we're going to the back alley. And... oh. Cutting through the back alley should be the quickest way there. I completely just flew by. It's you again. Oh. We've met before, correct? Yeah, we have. Back at the doll studio. It's been a while. Your name was... Renee, right? No, it's Ren. Correct. I believe it's been about a month since we last saw each other. I don't forget anybody. And you know, it's very impolite to have to double-check what a lady's name is. I should think that any true gentleman would know how to greet a lady properly by their second encounter. You're right. Sorry, Ren. Stern little girl, ain't she? Looks like you look like you're alone. Did you take the bus to come look at the city? Yes, something like that. A giant bus with weapons. Whenever I get back to the SS building, make sure to check every room, starting from the first floor, second, third, then rooftop. In that exact order. Interesting. You see, I enjoy visiting the antique shop by myself every so often. They occasionally put Grandpa George's doll on display, and oh, they have absolutely cutest stuffed animals. They do? Huh. Still, I don't think it's the best idea for a girl you laugh. Did the stream just drop for anybody else? Yeah, looks like we got a little blip there. And I don't think that had anything to do with me, because OBS has been reporting green this whole time. Don't listen to Ernest. You call him a bunch of toxic insults, but YouTube doesn't like that. You got some buffering. SRCKS. That's okay. I might be even more worried now. Oh, that reminds me. Did you have fun playing hide-and-seek with the wolves? It looked as though you had quite a few uninvited guests show up at the last second, too. Come again? Did you get all that from reading the Crossbell Times article about the case? Sure, let's go with that. You befriended that wolf, correct? If you could, I would love for you to introduce me to him sometime. Sure, we'd love to. Mysterious as always, this one. Indeed she is. Right in sight. Quite the peas in a pod. For some reason. Imelda loves coincidences. You know Ren as well. She's staying with an acquaintance of hers. Oh! Imelda knows George. I don't believe she's his actual grandchild, but he certainly loves her as if she was. That little girl is a pure genius. I'm lucky that she's a regular of mine. Needs to negotiate with George about something. Dang, I've got a bunch of mirror, but still not enough to get any of these. Was that what I needed to do? The scene with Ren, or is there anything else? So, can we go back to the SSS building, or is there more to what it is that we're doing? Alright, let's let Ernest be a complete hobnob again. Not even let you say anything. Alright, so now I'm in the building. You said to go from the bottom up. I should check everywhere inside the SSS building first. I see. Growl. Zeit definitely enjoys his lounging. The Your mobile terminal is down. No need to use it anyway. My god, Sergey is in his actual bedroom. This is my room. Is Ellie in my room? What you up to, Lloyd? Going out in the town? Well, not exactly. Ah, it's about Mademoiselle then, huh? Well, can't blame you for being worried. Seems like she's got a lot on her mind right now. Not sure if it's the kind of stuff we should be butting into, though. Yeah, that might be true. But still, something's on her mind. I want her to know she can rely on us. He's got a big old desk in his own room. Oh, it's you. What a long face. I need to toss that scowl away before you come in here. Sorry about that. Still working, Chief? Yes, unconventional as it may be, still part of this CPD. So that means paperwork. You don't have any pressing issues, kid. You lead me to this. Like to get all this finished before daybreak, you know. Kind of funny how that works. Daybreak mentioned. Right, sorry for the interruption. Trails before daybreak happened in 0.
よし
Here goes nothing.
エリー
Ellie, do you have a minute?
返事がない
No reply.
寝てるのか
Is she asleep?
いや
No, I don't sense anyone
気配
inside.
がないな
How does Lloyd know how to sense people? I thought that was something that only Tio could
す
do.
まない開けるぞ
Ellie? Sorry, I'm coming in.
いない
Just as
どこ
I
に行ったん
thought.
だ
She's not here. Where could she have gone?
ちょっと探してみるか
I'll try looking around the building. She's feeding cop. I thought that letter would have been something for me to read. Tio! Oh, were you busy reading something, Tio? Yes, I was halfway through this science journal, actually. Lloyd? I know. You're worried about Ellie too, aren't you? I was just thinking about going to talk to her. Is that so? In that case, I'll help you handle it. I'll let you handle it, Lloyd. After all, dealing with these kinds of issues does not fall into my area of expertise. I leave Ellie in your capable hands, Lloyd. That's quite some... That's quite a phrasing, isn't it? Kitty poster! Look at the kitty poster! Lloyd out here doing the Club Penguin dance. Are you on the roof, Mademoiselle? Oh,
ロイド
Lloyd?
あ
Hey,
あ
Ellie.
どうしてわかった
How'd you know it was me?
なんとなく
Just a
なん
hunch.
となくだけど
I don't know
あなた
why,
が来るんじゃないか
but I had a
ぼ
feeling
んや
you'd
りと
come
思って
here.
そっか
Guess you're right.
綺麗だな
Breathtaking as always. The view's not bad either, am I right?
こっちに見えるのは
Isn't that the IBC in the distance?
多分大陸
Yes, it
全土を回
is.
しても
I doubt you would even find a cityscape as beautiful as Crossbell's, even if you scoured the entire
だけ
continent.
ど街の
Yet,
明かりが増えれ
the
ば
more the
増える
lights of
ほ
the city
ど星の
shine,
光は見えなくなる
the more the stars seem to dim. It's called light pollution, Ellie.
エイドスの慈愛の証たる
The purity of
清らかな星の
starlight.
光は
the symbol of Idios' love. Ellie?
昼間のこと覚えているでしょ
I was thinking over everything that happened today
ルバーチ
with Ravachi, Heiwei, and
ェダドリー
Dudley.
てめえらが何をしようがこのクロス
No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbow's true nature, huh? Ravachi's iron grip is here to stay. Really referring to them as our fellow business competitors. Yep, this is what our two jackasses, as Randy called them, were saying. You take offense to that, officers? Maintaining a certain degree of order in the the three jackasses. Can you fathom the work that comes into our territory?
クロスベルという自治州の
That
真
was the
実
dark. Disconnected. Reconnection successful. Alrighty then. Sorry about that. Seems like something is going on with OBS after all. OBS out here disconnecting all of a sudden. That's unfortunate. But I didn't advance the dialogue at all. We are kept alive only by the will of the Empire and the Republic, stripped of all pride, and fed constant lies and
諸
deception.
外国から集まる
We're
民に
drowning in false
カリスマの
prosperity
繁
and
栄と強楽に
novelties
溺れる
only because our captors allow it.
誰もがそれを仕方のないこと
Everyone
と
just
諦め
surrenders to these
日々の忙しさに追い
circumstances
立てられる
and accepts the status quo without realizing its true
私
cost.
たちはそんな街に
That's the
生き
city we live
そう
in.
か
Maybe you're right, but you don't want to surrender just yet, do you, Ellie?
父と母がいたの
I once had a mother and father. Oh. Alright, we're breaking into a backstory.
こういう言い方する
I
と
suppose putting it like that makes it sound as if they passed
二人
away.
とも今も元気よ
They're still very much
もっ
alive.
とも
What I mean to say is,
それぞれ
they
帝国と
divorced
共和国
when
で
I
暮ら
was
している
little.
けど
My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic. Interesting.
そうなのか
Is one of them the ultimate villain? Two more names. Ellie's mom, McDowell, and Ellie's dad, McDowell. That's their official name, canon name. I wrote the story. I had no idea.
父はもともと共和
My
国
father
の
was
人
born
だ
and raised in the
この
Republic.
町に来て
He moved to Crossbell City to meet my
マク
mother,
ラエル家に入ることで
and after marrying
政治家と
into
し
the
ての道を
McDowell
志
family,
した
he strove to become a
そ
politician.
して議員になってすぐに
Immediately
こ
after
の町
joining
の
the
歪んだ
Diet,
現実に気づ
he
いた
recognized Crossbell's ugly, distorted reality.
正義感の強い人だ
As
ったら
someone with a strong
何
sense
と
of
かしたいと思
justice,
ったんでしょう
he made it his duty to mend this broken
何
city.
年もかけて粘り強く
Year after
様々な
year,
改革案を
he
打ち出した
drafted reform bills, all in the hopes of bringing change to the state.
すごいな
That's amazing. No,
結局
in the
父
end,
の改革案は潰さ
none
れ
of his bills were ever
帝
passed.
国派共和国派
The Imperial and Republican factions both shunned him, ridiculed him.
信じていた同志に裏切られ
One by
友
one,
人を亡くし
his allies
政敵
betrayed
にあざけられ
him, friends left him, and he became the laughing stock of the political world.
祖父もクロスベル
Not
市長
even
と
my
いう中
grandfather,
立的立場
as
から
well
父を助
respected
け
as
ら
he
れ
is
ず
for being neutral, was able to mend his career.
父はクロスベルそのものに絶望してしまった
Crossbell brought my father to utter despair.
そして議員を
And
辞
then,
め妻
one
子と
day,
別れてカルバード
he
に
quit.
帰る道を選択した
As a Diet member, as a husband, and as my father, he decided to leave everything behind for Calvard.
母は父を引き止め
Mother
られ
couldn't
ず
stop him,
かといって
and at the
幼
same
い私を
time,
連れて
she
父に
couldn't
ついていくこと
uproot
がで
me,
きず
still a small child, to follow him all the way
そ
there.
して離婚が成
Eventually,
立して
They
父
settled
は
on a
亡くなってしまっ
divorce,
た
and my father was gone for good.
母は父を恨んだみたいだけど やっぱり愛していたんでしょうね。
It always seemed like Mother hated him for what he did, but I got the impression that underneath it all, she still loved him.
父のいないクロスベルに住むのが
As soon as it became apparent that living in Crossbell, the state that robbed her of her
親戚の
love,
帝国に
would be too much
そ
to
して
bear,
私は祖父
my
に引き
mother
取られ
left
る
to
こと
go
に
live with her relatives in Erebonium. It was then that I was taken in by grandfather, who raised me into the person I am today.
私が政治の道を志そうと思った
That
の
was the
は
reason I was
その時
drawn
から
to
よ。
following him down the path of
別
politics.
に父の敵を取ろうとかそういうつもりじゃなかった。
What's the deal with the door constantly flashing? Oh, it's because the camera angle is rotating, and those are kind of graphical artifacts. Never mind. I thought they were having a strobe party on the other side. Lloyd has detective sense. Not as good as spider sense, but useful at the same time. You can agree with that. Keep that up, and Ellie will go to prison for literally taking your breath away. You've actually met Ellie's mother? You imagine her father will show up in the Calvard arc at least once. That's a bit messed up, apologies. You're a bit naive, but you can't bring yourself to understand Ellie's parents' decision to leave their daughter alone in Crossbell while they move thousands of selj away to foreign lands. Parenthood is a complicated thing, and humans are complicated beings, and it's a lot easier to walk away from your obligations than you think it is. If you're morally upstanding, then, you know, you're gonna stay where you are and you're gonna hash things out. But if things just aren't working out in a way that rocks you to the very core of what you thought you had come to expect from this life, the inclination to just book it is a lot stronger, terrifyingly strong, much stronger than you could ever imagine if you were on the other side of the fence about it. And I guess Ellie's dad was just so rocked to his very core that it just took him away from everything. Either that or maybe he's working to make a difference somewhere else in the world. But given that you are talking about this decision as if it was the real thing that happened, and it's just something that everyone had to live with and has ramifications later on, you, knowing what happens later down line in the story, makes me think that there is nothing ulterior going on here, and that what Ellie is telling us is the complete truth, and nothing has really been hidden from her. Or there's no secret truth for her to discover. Little bit of dust lingering on over here. I took the duster to this thing earlier today. But yeah, I would have thought maybe Ellie's dad is involved in something, but your commentary on the factor makes me think no. The story of Ellie's parents just ends like this. Ellie's motivation to go into politics wasn't due to any desire to avenge her father or anything like that. She just couldn't understand it. How could a family so happy and loving end up falling apart so completely? After I made my decision, grandfather began to help me. I studied abroad, all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics. However, the more you studied, the more you realized how complicated of a quagmire Crossbell's situation truly was. caught between the Empire and the Republic. Our justice, our interests are pulled apart by the gravity of their immense power, entangled with their own, and distorted beyond all recognition. It was there I hit a wall, an insurmountable barrier in my way. A barrier. The same one my father faced, and one I'm sure my grandfather faces as well. Do you know who represents the government of Crossbell State, Lloyd? Isn't it Mayor McDowell? Well, yes, but he's not the only one. It's actually both the Crossbell City Mayor and the Speaker of the Diet. Grandfather and the Imperial Faction Speaker, Hartman, jointly represent our government. That's how we operate, according to state law. Sounds like I should have studied a bit more. But wait, why did Crossbell adopt such a divided system in the first place? It's obvious, isn't it? If two representatives from opposite factions have equal authority, they can hinder things for each other, making political reform nearly impossible. No way. But now that you mention it, it does make sense. With two people on top, one side can easily sabotage the other if they try to push some sort of reform through. The fact that this happens is a tragic inevitability, given Crossbell's founding. Damn! That sounds like some sort of two-party system. 70 years ago, Crossbell State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebonia and Calvard. In fact, the state's founders were themselves Imperial and Republican lawyers. Seeing the current state of Crossbell, I can't help but think of it as a curse. Remember, whenever you speak authentically about your thoughts, those are the same thoughts you had when you reach this point in the game in your playthrough. Okay, so you're kind of misleading me while still giving me a genuine response that resonates with the state of the story as it is. I understand now, so... the Ellie's dad, secretly working theory, is still alive, but I have little reason to take any stock in it right now. You will say that Ellie's family sucks. She's just totally married into what remains of Lloyd's. Ah, man. Now she'll get that little sister energy of, by being related to Cecile. I was at a loss. If I were to continue into this world of politics, that same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under, just like my father. That's why I decided on a new approach, one my family hadn't yet tried. That was the CPD. Yes, from there, I told myself I could see Crossbell's twisted reality firsthand, without looking through the muddled lens of politics. I convinced myself that the experiences I gained here would one day be my secret weapon when I finally joined Crossbell's political world. The reform that my father failed to achieve, and grandfather is unable to pursue, I thought this new perspective would be the key to finally making it a reality. Maybe. Someone's vacuuming somewhere. But perhaps I was lying to myself. Perhaps I was just running away. Everything that happened today, I knew it was likely to encounter those issues. it was likely I'd encounter those
想
issues.
像以上に重たく
But still,
冷たかった
the reality of things was even colder and crueler than I had
それを
imagined.
突きつけられて
When confronted with
ま
it,
たしても
I
途方に暮れてしまった
was at a loss.
結局私は自分一
Maybe
人で
I'm
は
incapable of doing anything on my own after all.
父と母に見捨てられた
Maybe I'm just a
幼い
broken
少女
little
のままなの
girl,
かもしれない
abandoned by her mother and father. So what? Huh?
エリーはさ
You tried way too hard to be perfect,
全
Ellie.
て自分が
I can't afford to fail. I need to take care of everything myself, shoulder every
そ
responsibility.
んな風に思ってるんじゃない
That's the way you've been thinking, isn't it?
そんなことは
That's not.
確かに
Today was probably our roughest day
離婚さ
yet.
れることが多かった
Being ridiculed, having to hear all our efforts are in
で
vain.
もそんなのは
But
働い
think
てれば
about
当たり
it.
前のことなんだ
Aren't those the things we signed up for when we joined the
そし
SSS?
て
Remember,
今日乗
Ellie,
り越えられなかった
there may be barriers we can't get over today,
られるかもし
but
れない
that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow.
壁
Tomorrow.
この場合の壁ってのは
Right now,
脅迫状の事
the
件
barrier that stands before us is the threat letter
が
case.
出張って
And even though the First Division is taking it over, I say we continue investigating independently from them. What?
でも
But is
こ
there
れ以
even
上
anything else we can do at this
一
point?
家は一家で大したものかもしれないけど
The First Division may be great at what they
それで
do,
も
but even
警察
so,
の論理でしか動け
it's
ない
obvious that they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only adhering to traditional
だ
logic.
としたら
Maybe a new perspective is exactly what's needed to crack this
そんな
case.
気がしてきたんだ
At least, that's how I feel about things. Lloyd,
そう
just like how you joined the CPD to gain a new perspective on Crossbell, right?
これでもし
If we're somehow able to solve this case,
エ
then
リーが目指そうとしている
I'm sure that means your goal isn't out of reach either.
もちろん
Of course,
事件と
I really shouldn't compare our investigation to Crossbell's underlying issues,
俺たちに
but
必要
what we need right now
壁を乗り
is
越
the
えるための力
experience of overcoming these kinds of
こういった
obstacles.
小さな壁を
If we keep clearing the small barriers one by one, sorry, but he keeps on saying barrier. I have to keep taking these
い
pictures.
ずれ
Then someday we'll have the power to get over the big ones too.
この2ヶ月一緒にいてな
In
んとな
these 2
く
months we've been together, I've come to realize
あな
something.
たもまた私たち
You
の
have your own
悩みを
troubles you're
抱えて
working to overcome, don't you? And the fact that they keep on using the word overcome just lends more credence to my catchphrase, barrier overcome.
それなのにどうして
So,
そんなに前
how
向きで
are you able to stay so optimistic?
俺は
Well, let's see.
目指している人がいるから
Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to.
それはそれで問題なのかもしれないけれど
Though, that in itself may be a problem.
そう
I think I
でも
understand.
私は
But I'm not as strong as you
少
are.
し
I'm just so tired of it all.
本当は昔
I
のことなん
didn't
て
come
話
up
すつ
here
も
with
り
the
なかった
intention of talking so much about my
で
past.
も
But
なんだか
I just couldn't keep it
切れな
bottled
くなっ
up
てしまっ
anymore.
たこのままじゃ
At this rate,
あなた
I'm
たちの
only
足を
going
引っ
to
張るか
drag
もしれ
the
ない
team
だったら
down.
いっそ
If that's the case, I should probably Ellie. Lloyd should try getting over the barrier directly in front of him. If you catch my drift, if you overcome my barriers, yes. Make himself the protagonist of the next game. He's giving her the Von shoulder grab.
俺には
I
俺たちにはエリーが必要だ
We need you, Ellie. Lloyd was just about to say, I need you, Ellie. God dang. Lloyd was ready to mount that barrier.
射撃の腕 交渉センス
your profound knowledge, your negotiation skills, your sharp shooting, your sense of justice, your ability to so easily make advantageous encounters, your S-craft, which holds us up to full,
この町を相手にするにはどれも必要
your
不可欠
lack of attack power, making it so that when we accidentally do a team attack on a new enemy, we don't kill it so we can scan it. You have so much going for you. If we're going to stand up to this city, we're going to need you.
でも
But
いや
hmm,
違うな
that's not it
そ
though.
れも確かにそうだけど
All that's true. My point is
エ
this.
リーがそばにいてくれたら
I'd be happy if you decided to stay by my side, Ellie. God damn! He didn't even correct himself and do all that we stuff. He's just saying, stay by my side. This is straight up a proposal, man. What's it called? When people in Fire Emblem, when people have their conversations and they gain up in ranks, what's the word that they use? Support. They're going straight to S rank support here. What? Appropriate Ellie face.
バラバラな俺たちだったけど
We were a bit of a mess
こ
at
の
the
2ヶ月で
start,
呼吸もあってき
but
た
I feel like we've really started to become a team over the past 2 months.
忙しい毎日に翻弄されながらも
Even when we were bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, like deciding whose turn it is to
お
cook.
互いの得意分野に
We've
対して
all come to trust in everyone's
どう
individual
そ
strengths.
んな仲間がいるっていうの
It's
は
not every day you find teams like that. Come on, Lloyd. Bring that over to the opposite shoulder. She has putty in your hands now, Bannings.
俺たちは
Well,
若造だ
We still may be rookies,
世
sure.
界を甘く見るにも
It's still too early for us to be able to tackle every problem by ourselves. But it's almost too early for us to give in despair and give up trying to fix things.
力を尽くして
We'll tackle each day head on, do whatever we can, and keep relentlessly confronting the status
そ
quo.
れでもダメなら
And if that somehow fails,
みんなで考え
we'll
る
just come up with a new plan. Together.
俺はもちろん
You,
ランディも
Me,
ティオも
Randy, and Tio. Oh, right, those other guys. I love you, I love all my friends. Someone from some game you can't remember. Oh. Lloyd channeling his inner Rex. And oh boy, did Rex really mean that. Nia, I love you too. I love you and everybody. And my man did not stutter. The biggest Chad in all of JRPGs, if not gaming. I think that's what Lloyd is getting at. In, once we get to a sequel series, the, Ellie, Tio, and Randy are all gonna have children. How's it gonna work with Randy? Don't worry about it. That's a barrier that Lloyd is gonna overcome.
ああ見えて課長だっていろいろ根回しをしてくれ
And
て
despite
い
the
る
way
し
he acts, the Chief is always doing everything he can to support us from the side. This is true. Sergey has never said, well, pack it up. He just says, well, that sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna help you out now.
サイトなんていう変わった
Heck,
サイトも来てくれたし
even Sight has our backs now. So don't forget,
一人
Ellie,
じゃないんだ
you're not alone. I think Ellie is all of us in this moment. The Banning's Riz is at full force, just spraying out an unfettered hose of wholesomeness.
一人じゃない
You're absolutely right.
そうね
I'm not
そ
alone.
んな当たり前のことを
How could I have forgotten something so important?
ありがとうロイド
Thank you, Lloyd.
私自身の問題は
Even though it won't be
簡単
easy
に
to solve all my
解決することそれでも少
problems,
し気が楽
I
にな
do
った気
feel a
がする
little better now.
そっか
Glad to hear it. Still,
青春ドラマみたいなセリフ
apart
は
from
どう
the
か
lines that sounded like they came out of a teen drama, I was a bit surprised. Yeah,
臭いのは承知
I'm
してるよ
painfully aware of how cheesy they were, okay?
びっくりしたって
They were cheesy, but some of them were Gouda. But what do you mean by surprised, Ellie?
だって
Because, well,
私が必要だとか
talking about how I'm
そばにいて
needed
くれて嬉しい
and
とか
telling me that you want me by your
は
side?
っきり告白
I
で
thought you were confessing your love to me. Imagine there's an alternate reality where Lloyd just goes completely still-faced and said, I was. And then he just full sends it without backing down a single bit. That would be a change from all the will they, won't they of Japanese storytelling, wouldn't it? And then Lloyd just keeps leaning into it, like it's like I'm done pretending. Like this isn't how I feel. I will wife you and everything after that. Everything that entails. This isn't that. Rex was initially trying to let her down, Rex style. Then he thinks about it and said, I do love her. God. Rex, one of the most frustrating protagonists of all time, immediately becoming the greatest, the biggest investment of everyone's time that we have ever heard. Confessing?
いや
Wait,
別にそんな意味
That's not what I meant at all. Oh?
私なんか告
So you're
白する
saying
価
I'm
値がな
not
いってい
good
う
enough
ことが
then?
そうじゃなくて
You know that's not it.
あーもう
Come on, you're just teasing me now, aren't you?
お返しよ
Just a little
でも
payback.
あなた
But
ちょっと気をつけ
you
た方がいいよ
really should be
ね
more careful, Lloyd.
天然っていうか
You might not
すごく
realize you're
女
doing
たら
it,
しなところがあるから
but you really have the potential to be a serious womanizer. Wow, 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 wow. Ellie, everyone keeps on treating him like he's a womanizer, but now Ellie realizes that he just has that passive charm. He's got that wholesome riz, like I said. How do people feel about the angle they went with Rex's love life anyway? He's also super overpowered in 3's DLC. I mean, everyone who is so frustrated with harem storylines, they got something so different and so full sent that they respect the hustle. It's like, I'm sure that conventionally speaking, people wanted Rex to pick one and settle with her, but all of the Xenoblade Chronicles fans who were just like, yep, we're doing this again, all these ladies, and he's either going to end up with one of them or he's going to end up with none of them. But no. Rex really hit the checkbox on the bottom that said all of the above, and it's just a shining example of tactically just doing the least expected thing, the least expected and most wanted thing. They just... Whoever wrote that was the least cowardly individual. I think that's what it is. The absolute Darth of cowardice when they revealed the Rex's love life was chef's kiss. Oh. Hey! You two should kiss!
ちょっと待て
Hey, hold on a second.
ランディならともかく
I understand if you're talking about Randy, but why me?
自覚がないところがまたたちが
The
悪い
fact you don't even know you're doing it makes it all the worse.
毎回
Yare yare da say. Roido.
まさかあんな言葉だけで
I can't believe just hearing those words made my heart start beating so fast. Huh? What was that? Nothing. But anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you reported to the chief. Did you guys come up with a plan for how to continue our investigation? No, not yet. Right now, the case hinges on figuring out what Yin hopes to accomplish. Tomorrow, we can ask around and see if we can find some sort of lead. Sounds good. Thanks to you, I have a feeling that I'll be sleeping soundly tonight. How about we hold a meeting tomorrow morning, after we get some much-needed rest? Sounds like a plan. Lloyd and Ellie learned Star Blast? What is this? Do they actually have named combination crafts now? Are we going Chrono Trigger up in this? By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Oh. Or is this just the same team attacks that we've had since Sky 2? That concludes this week's report. Warhounds they've trained may prove troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for our lack of force. Very well. We shall continue with our current operating protocols within the city. In addition, recall half of our personnel currently dispatched to Altair. Understood. I shall take my leave, Master Sao. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, to you as well. How troublesome. I'd rather not have to request the Elder's assistance. Such help would come with a heavy debt. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plans would be proceeding splendidly. Well, that's a lot to just casually reveal to us in a meanwhile cutscene that Yin is actually associated with Heiyue directly. In no uncertain terms, whenever I use combo craft involving Lloyd, it will increase his bond with the partner, which messes with thresholds and will likely lock you into certain outcomes. Oh, that's why you're telling me to ignore ignore Star Blast? We're trying to very tactically raise everyone's affection levels. Or bond, I guess you can say. Worry not. I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. Ooh, it shouldn't surprise me that you were eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear I may have made a few slips of the tongue. I'm trying to listen to Black Shrouded Man's voice to hear if I can recognize anything, but I really can't. Even though Yin is wearing some Stragas. What are those? Generally speaking, I can Star Blast twice before a certain point near the end of the game. It's easier to track if I don't do it at all. Hey, easier is easier. I'll take that. Just as cunning as ever. Me? Oh goodness, no. I'm no match for you. So, to what do I owe this visit? Are you perhaps in the mood to call some warhounds for us? Your subordinates are more than capable enough to handle that matter. My role is to take care of Ravachi's main force, beginning with that man, Garcia. That was what you hired me for, was it not? Oh dear, you truly are no fun. Sounds like Joshua? At this point, Joshua sounding like a lady would not surprise me at all. It's come to my attention that you've become entangled with Arc NCL for some odd reason. I'll have you know, the CPD is quite good at their jobs, so don't do anything that will bring us trouble. Do I make myself clear? No need to worry. More importantly, what is your impression of the Special Support Section? Oh, so that's what you've come here for. Let's see. They are an intriguing combination of young people. Their leader, Lloyd, most of all. He's perfectly aware of his weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination. He seems to have quite a strong intuition as well. To be honest, I like people like him. I was not asking you about your tastes. What about the other members? Again, each of them proves to be quite unique in their own way and intriguing. Mayor McDowell's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of diplomacy and operates as the team's administrator. As for the girl from the Epstein Foundation, while her orbital staff itself is fascinating, I suspect she has some special qualities of her own. Lastly, we have our red-haired fellow. He has a certain air about him, one not dissimilar to our own. What you talking about, Sal? Are we foreshadowing? Is foreshadowing a narrative device? Intriguing indeed. I must ask, why have you taken such a great interest in them? I simply wish to put them to a little test. I was curious to find out if they were worthy of taking on a request from Yin. A request from Yin? Not sparring off with Yin, but taking a request. What is Yin aware of that Yin wouldn't do by Yin's self? Isn't it a bit ridiculous? Despite all the work we put in, he had no choice but to hand the case over to the First Division. If Rishi hadn't asked us in the first place, everything we uncovered would have stayed hidden. Yep, you're right. Only there was some kind of diversion that would allow us to continue investigating. Let's think for a minute. Who would know about Yin in the first place? No, obviously Heiwei, considering that's his current employer. And then there's their rival, Ravachi, and the First Division, who's tracking Heiwei's movements, according to Dudley. From there, we can assume that Speaker Hartman, who's closely tied to Ravachi, knows about him as well. That's the man you mentioned yesterday, right, Ellie? Yes. He's a career politician who more or less rules over the Viet, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction. Honestly, it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that he's Ravachi's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all of Grandfather's reform bills were crushed by this man. Bang. Speaker Hartman. Trying to remember if I should know that name and if it ought to be familiar to me. I've always just heard his name, but I never knew how much power he had. If he said Ravachi, though, then Yin would be a threat to him as well, I imagine. Yes, which means they wouldn't have much of a connection. Tio? Randy? You two look completely bewildered. There's something we're missing? No, it's just... You seem to be in a much better mood today, Ellie. I guess so. I had a nice long encounter with Lloyd. Yeah, to what now?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry about yesterday, everyone. I wasn't acting myself.
でももう大丈夫。足手まといにはならないから。
But I'm fine now, and I don't intend to be a burden to the team anymore.
だからエリー
You never were a burden to us, Ellie. Quite the opposite, actually. You help us out all the time. I mean, look at us now. Thanks to your political knowledge, we're making progress by leaps and bounds.
そうかしら。
Oh, do you really think so?
怪しい。
Something smells fishy, and it ain't all the fish that we still have in our backpacks.
怪しいです。
Agreed. Something is off. Very off.
ちょっと。
Wait a minute, you
そ
two.
ういや昨日の夜。
You know,
屋上から
now that I
話が
think of it,
聞こえたな
I could swear I heard a pair of voices chattering away on the roof from my window. I literally talked to you and you said, "Go get him, Tiger."
ひょっとして。
I
なる
wonder.
ほど。
Congratulations, Lloyd and
あり
Ellie.
がとうございます。
I wish the best for you two.
いや
Hold on, we didn't do anything that deserves a congratulations, right, Ellie?
そうよ。
Yes! I mean, no!
ちょっと。
You were just talking about life and other things of that nature.
なるほど。いろいろね。
Life, huh? Yeah, I talk life with the ladies now and again.
どこ
So
まで
tell
行ったん
me,
だ
how far did you two go?
ランディ
Randy! Oh, I'll bet you were last night, you dog!
ちょっと。ティオちゃんもいるのに。
Please, Teal's sitting right there.
まで行った。
How far did you go?
お付き合いの過程。
Is Randy referring to the intimacy people engage in while in romantic relationships?
いやいやない
No, 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 not at all. Lloyd and Ellie, sitting in a
い
tree.
い加減にしなさい。
Damn! We can hear that one clear above the music. That's enough for today! Yes, ma'am.
まったく
Sheesh!
俺とエリーの関係を疑う
Me and Ellie together?
そんなのありえないだろ
You guys know that wouldn't Oh no, here comes Lloyd's foot right in the mouth. Huh?
そもそも釣り合わないっていうか
I don't think we're all that compatible, and I can't really imagine a relationship going that way. Now Lloyd's shoving his other foot in his mouth. My man was ahead. He did not quit. He decided to just stop right before the finish line, shoot his own kneecaps, and start crawling backwards.
なあエリ
Right, Ellie?
ーあれ
What's the matter? You idiot.
見ましたね。
You stepped right on a landmine.
そうね。
Oh, yes! You're so right,
ただ
Lloyd.
お話しして。
All I did was ask for you for some advice on a very unimportant subject, that's
え
all.
え、そんな甘い
And
雰囲気は
there
全くなくなりま
definitely
せんでした
wasn't any sort of romantic atmosphere like you all so graciously pointed out! Oh, right then.
あの釣り合わないってのは
You know,
俺が
by
エリーには似合わないって言ってるだけで
incompatible, I only meant that we don't exactly make a good match. Gee.
すみません
Sorry.
なあなんだ
Well, either
元
way,
気が出てない
glad to
じ
see
ゃねえか
you got some more fire in you today, Mademoiselle.
安心しました。
Yes, thank
ひ
goodness.
ょっとして
I was not sure whether or not you were going to stay with the
ご
CPD.
めんね。心配
I'm
かけて
sorry, I never meant to make you all worry.
将来どうするかはまだわ
I
から
don't
ない
know
け
where
ど
the future will take
今
me.
私がいるべき場所は
Right now,
ここであるのは
I
間違い
know
ない
this is where I'm meant to
だ
be.
からみんな
So
改めてよ
everyone,
ろしくお願いします
I am happy that I get to keep working with you.
エ
Ellie?
リーさん
So am I, Ellie. Damn straight! Besides, doubt we get much done around here without you to keep us in line.
突っ込ませているのはあなたた
Lloyd's
ちが原因で
greatest
しょ
barrier to overcome is himself. Yes. him being a clueless protagonist, that's the greatest barrier, only to be overcome when the story is about to end. I wouldn't have to be so stern all the time if you didn't try to wander off to the casino every other day, Randy.
それはとも
Well,
かく
that's enough of that.
捜査方針だけど
What should we do about the investigation from here on out? Good question.
かとは別のアプロ
We
ーチ
could always attempt to corner Yin with a different approach than the one the First Division is using.
いろいろ切り口があるので逆に迷ってしまいますね
However, that, unfortunately, does not do much to narrow our options
こうな
down.
ったらあれだ
You might be just a tad over-leveled for what you're doing. Talking about Kingdom Hearts 3? Hey. Overpowered just means lore accurate. In that case, I've got an idea.
カルバードの東方人
How about we have ourselves a trip to Calvard's eastern quarter?
少しはインの手が
I bet we find a few clues about Yin there.
それは盲点だったな
Oh, huh. Why didn't I think of that?
でも外国
But
に出
would the
張
department even authorize a business trip to a foreign country?
支援課の範疇から外
The
れ
eastern
たわけ
quarter
です
is
し
far outside of our jurisdiction, after all.
ティオ
Well, Tio's cooking.
どうしたの
What are you
警察
doing?
のデータベースを
I was contemplating looking at the police database a bit
一家
more.
の動向なども
Perhaps I'd be able to learn about the First Division's movements and so on.
昨夜調
However,
べたばかりなので
I already searched it
追加
last
情報
night,
はないかもし
so
れ
there
ませ
may
ん
not be much in the way of new information.
そうか
Let's try it anyway.
まやらないより
Be sitting around here doing nothing.
どうしたんだ
What's
珍
wrong?
しいですね
How
動力
strange.
メールは届いている
Seems as though we received an orb
動
mail.
力メール
What is that again?
確か文章
Aren't
だ
they
けの
essentially
情報は
letters that can be
端末
sent
に
from
送るも
terminal
の
to
だったか
terminal?
すごく
Precisely.
便利なのに
The peculiar thing
生活では
is,
使っている人は
despite
ほとんど
being
いない
extremely
みたいで
useful, almost no one in the CPD uses the
キ
functionality.
ーボードが使える
Most
人がまだ
likely
少
because
ない
not
気が
many
します
officers are trained to use keyboards. How difficult can it be? You got letters, you chicken peck, and then you get... Okay. Here's a really obscure... I learned typing in school using a game, an educational program, where you had to do a series of typing challenges, and the two mascots for this game were called Lefty and Rightway, and they were a pair of hands. One was coded orange, one was coded blue, and the color coding helped you to figure out, you know what? Let me see if I can figure this out right now. Let's see. Typing, learning, game, featuring two hands named Lefty and Rightway. Read, write, and type? That's so simple, yet that really checks out. Help children foil Vexor through 40 exciting levels, building hundreds of animated sentences and stories as they go. Tip of my tongue. TalkingFingers.com. Damn! Talking Fingers is such a fun way to refer to typing. Unlike any other reading program, learn more. So, can I buy this and get it online? Cause man, God, I forgot how uncanny their faces are. Man, that is a blast from my past. I mean, it's way more than a blast, it's a freaking rail cannon.
なるほど
And I'm one of them, unfortunately. You need to download Read, Write, and Type, Lloyd.
それより誰からなんだ
Well, who's it
今
from?
開いてみます。
Oh man. I would love to play Mario Teaches Typing on stream. Actually, I do have Typing of the Dead. Let me check. What? What is it?
一体誰から
Who would send us? Question mark? Exclamation point? I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission.
これは
It's him!
おいおい
This some kind of joke?
リオちゃん、このメールはどこから
Tio, where was the mail sent from? What is this arrow? NPCs and stores have new dialogue and items. One recipe in novel number 4. An Elliott's house, novel 5 from Brood on the second floor of the Belgard Gate. Is that all? Just one paragraph of new things to find out?
警察本部ではありません。
Definitely not the police department.
わかりました。
Got
クロスベル国際
it.
銀
It
行
was sent from the International Bank of Crossbell, otherwise known as the IBC.
どういうことだ
What does this mean?
IBC っていや
The IBC is that bank that rakes in mirror from all over Zenmorio, right?
なんでそんなところが
By then, would a place like that be sending us prank mail?
私に聞かれても
Why do you assume I would
でも
know?
このメ
I
ールは
can
間
say,
違いなく
however, that this
IBC
mail
の
was
端末から送られ
definitely
ています
sent from an IBC
誰
terminal.
が送ったのかまで
I have
わ
no
かりま
way
せ
of
んが
knowing who sent it, though.
もしかして
Could it be possible that Yin infiltrated the IBC?
正直ありえなくはないわね。
It's not out of the question.
それに IBC ビルには外部の会社もいくつか入っているわ。
The IBC building is home to quite a few external companies and
確
organizations.
か
Correct me if I'm
財
wrong,
団の事務所も
but
あ
I
ったんじゃ
think
ないか
there's
し
an
ら。
Epstein Foundation office too.
え
That
え
is
それが
correct.
そこで働いて
An
いる
acquaintance of mine works
で
there.
すが
However,
どうやら
I should have been more clear. The orbital mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal.
外部の会社が関わっている
Because of that,
可能性は
I
低い
think
と
the
思いますが
possibility of an external company being involved is low. Hmm. Maybe find out where Estelle and Joshua are. They might be doing something interesting right now. Ooh, okay.
直接聞いてみるしかないか
Well, we won't know until we ask
なるべ
them.
く
I wanted our investigation to fly under the First Division's radar, but we really do not have any choice.
さすがに身分を明かさないで聞いてみるのは難しそうだな
Yeah, going undercover this time might be a little tricky.
ま
Should we hurry up and check it out before they get in our way again?
ひょっとしたら
Actually,
内
we
密
may
に
be
調
able
べ
to
させてもら
form
った
our
かも
certain secret after all. Really?
どういうことですか
How exactly?
私の友人に
My best
IBC の
friend's
関
father
係者が
works at
い
the
るその
IBC.
人のお父様に事情
If
を
we
話せば
explain the situation
力
to
になってく
him,
れるかもしれ
he
ない
might be able to give us a hand.
そうだったのか
You think so?
おおこう
Hey, ain't that convenient?
さすがお嬢
Well, well, Mademoiselle, you got more connections than you know what to do with, don't you?
まあそれなりにね
I have a decent
で
amount.
もとても忙しい方だからクロスベル市にいるかどう
Unfortunately,
か
I have no way of knowing whether or not he's even in Crossbow City, given how hectic his
どんな
schedule
立場の
is.
方なんですか
What sort of position does he hold there?
多分知ってると思うけど
You may have heard of
デ
him,
ィーター・
actually.
クロイスっていう
His name is Dieter Croy.
え
Nani?
なんだ有名人
What, he famous or something? I'll say. Honestly, you can make the argument that he's well known as Elia.
ディーター・クロイス
Dita Kuroi-san. He's one of the continent's most wealthy individuals and a leading figure in its Zomurian economy, as well as the current CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. He's the top dog of the whole freaking bank?
もともと父の古い友人だったの。
He was originally an old friend of my
祖父
father's,
とも昔から親交があって、それで
but he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather. Because of that, I've known him a good portion of my life,
娘さんは
and
私
his
の幼馴
daughter
染
is
だ
one
から
of my closest childhood
そうだ
friends.
ったのか。
Wow, that is
しかしそん
amazing.
な人だと不
But
安だとしても
even if he is the CEO, we won't be able to do much if he's not there. Peter Croy, your other favorite NPC. He is your favorite NPC, period? Well, this is very promising then.
1年の
You're
半分くらい
right.
は
I heard that he
旅行
spends
に回ってるらしいから
almost half of the year abroad on business
でも
trips.
ダメでもともとだわ。
Nevertheless, there's no harm in trying, is there?
私の友人ならいるかもしれないし、訪ねるだけ訪ねて
Even
み
if
ま
he
しょう。
isn't in town, my friend might be. She may even be able to help
じゃあ
us.
そうしよ
Let's do it
う。しか
then.
しこれでなんとか
We're getting
捜査
somewhere
が
with the investigation now, at least,
メール
but
の意図ですね。
are you worried about the intentions behind the orb
脅
mail?
迫状もそうでしたわ。
It was written similarly to the threat letter, but his reason for sending it remains unclear.
せっかく向こうから
Well, went out of his way to send us a challenge.
あえて
Be rude of us to not take the bait, you
そう
know?
ね。行
Agreed.
きましょう。IBC
Shall we head to the IBC then? And let's pick up some more requests. That's a lot of them. Let's see, fishing for ingredients. We're looking for ingredients for a new fish dish. Long Lao, okay. Testaments training. Requesting the special support section to train us and improve our combat skills. 2 to 3 hours. If you accept, come to Trinity in the downtown district. Oh boy, Waze wants me to beat up his men. Others require a certain herb used in internal medicine research. I will share more details in person, so go to St. Ursula's. What first floor internal medicine office? East Crossbell, Highway Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted on the East Crossbell Highway. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Search for the oversleeping doctor. Our chief, Ursuline, is infamous for sleeping in late, but it's past noon and she still hasn't reported in. Marone, who always wakes her up, checked into the dorms, but there's nobody in her room. Chief is always late, but she always shows up sooner or later. Been hearing rumors that she's been troubled about something lately. You know, could you help search for a wayward chief? For details, ask the head nurse Martha at the nurse station, St. Ursula Medical Hospital, 2nd floor. So you said the stores have new items, which means I can go in here and get new weapons. Customers, this early? Look, I'm not trying to brag. This is easily the least popular shop in all of Crossbell. So, can you let me enjoy my mornings a bit before having to deal with any of you guys? Durand is a natural-born salesman. Fine, I'll open up me shop. Oh. My weapons are still the best they can be. Yeah, nothing new from the shop here. So all the NPCs in. Everyone in the city seems is eager about the festival stuff. Then let the festival start already! Everyone has a good spot. Kate's ready to do her best. Alright, so what I heard... NPCs have certain items. One recipe and novel for an Ellie's house. Oh, we can go to Ellie's house. Cool, let's do that right away. Which house is Ellie's? Representative Campbell's house. Just locked. Now, it has to be a house that we haven't been able to get into before. McDowell Estate, here it is. Let's ransack the house. Lady Ellie. It's been far too long, Joanna. I apologize for showing up unannounced. Not at all. I shall prepare a meal immediately, as I was already getting ready to do so. So, does that mean, have you retired from the police force and intend to return back home? I washed your jammies. They should be in the designated location. Oh, and I already cleaned your room, and make your bed every day, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. I apologize, Joanna. I only came here to visit. I haven't retired from the police force, nor am I planning to do so anytime soon. Oh, I see. My apologies for assuming otherwise, my lady. I hope you continue to work your hardest. Of course. Thank you, Joanna. She heard that we're in a thankless post. She seemed concerned for you, Ellie. I'm sorry, Joanna, but I'd like to continue working at the SSS for a little while longer. You're welcome to stop by home anytime. Huh, Lady Ellie. For far too long. I do not believe you visited ever since you joined the police force. I apologize I hadn't come back soon, Helmer. So, has anything changed around here? Not that I'm aware of. Joanna and I have managed to stay in good health. Master Henry continues to work tirelessly. To no one's surprise, I might add. Oh, whatever you're gonna do with him. Man, Mademoiselle's place is as stacked out as I was anticipating. Must have cost a fortune. She also appears to be well acquainted with her butler. Well, the McDowell family's been distinguished for a long time now. That's precisely why I don't want to bring you all here. I knew this was gonna happen. Up. Back Alley, Dr. Glenn, Chapter 4. There we go. Helmer was talking to Ernst before, talking about how the SSS is suppressed. No need to be concerned anymore. Do take... What is this? Even a cat can do it. How to prepare a delicious cake is on the shelf. I see. I got a new recipe. For a minute there, I thought that this was a chest, and that The indicators were saying that I could open the chest. Alright, so that's the two things. So, one recipe in Novel 4 in Ellie's house. Novel 5 from Brood, the second floor of the Belgard Gate. So I need to go to the Belgard Gate, and then start doing my support missions. But first, let's go ahead and actually read Glenn. Glenn, Chapter 4. Chapter 4, Crystallization. On closer inspection, the crystal resembled a carving of a human hand down to the finest detail, like an exquisite work of art. But a sculptor talented and experienced enough to craft something so precisely lifelike had yet to be born. The reason was because this dazzling Esmelis crystal truly was once Hugo's hand. The effects would manifest quickly, transforming the body beginning from the tips of one's fingers or toes. The process did not result in any pain, but the parts of the body affected would remain lifelessly frozen in place. Terrifying. If left untreated, it would continue to spread up the limb, and after about a month, it would reach the heart, resulting in death. The disease was known as crystallization, its cause was unknown, and the only treatment that could save the victim from a cruel death was amputating the crystallized parts of the body before it spread. Hugo could survive, but at a bleak cost for an aspiring violinist like himself. Glenn stood transfixed, staring at the boy's hand. Memories surged through his mind like flashes of lightning. When he was still a respectable doctor, he had tried to take on this very disease. But all it had brought him was... "Let go of me, you big idiot!" The boy's outburst snapped Glenn back to his senses. Wriggling back and forth wildly, Hugo finally managed to wrench himself free of the doctor's mighty arm. He then launched into a verbal assault on Glenn. Frustrated that this stranger had seen the state of his hand, the doctor waited patiently for Hugo to finish. Finally, overcome with emotion, the young boy broke down in tears. "Damn it! What'd you do that for?" he cried as Sherry covered him. It took a while to settle him down, but eventually he crawled back into his bed, pouting. Glenn and Sherry left the boy and stepped outside the room. For a while, the two of them stood in silence. It was Glenn who first spoke. The brat's crystallization is at an early stage. If he's operated on immediately, his life will be saved. Any surgeon at this hospital can do an amputation. He paused. "What do you want from me?" The quiet tone of Glenn's voice was a far cry from his earlier forcefulness. It was clear all his spirit had evaporated upon seeing the boy's condition. "Hugo's dream is to become a professional violinist," Sherry began, "and he has more than enough talent to make it come true. For him, that dream is equal to his life. Dr. Glenn, I want you to cure his crystallization without sacrificing his hands." Sherry looked up at the doctor with pleading eyes. "I want you to make the impossible possible." "Doctors aren't gods," Glenn said, casting his gaze downward. Hearing his response, Sherry felt what little hope she had evaporate. She tried to find something to say to change Glenn's mind, but no words came to her. In turn, he said nothing more himself. It was neither Glenn nor Sherry that broke the pained silence between them. Was Hugo about to say something? Better speak up. So, is there anything I still... let me see here. So, which gate is it that has the last book? Belgard Gate. Alright. Where in the world is Belgard Gate? Belgard Gate is going out the east, west even. Don't forget that west is left, lest you incur the wrath of a cartographer. Let's see. The West Street, which I am currently in. So let's go ahead and snatch up that book. I wonder. Nope, still not able to snap these guys out of existence. What is this? This rare encounter? Or... No, I already got the white burger bug. Man, that beetle did not stop for anything. Alright, so we're going west all the way, and I'll need to keep an eye out for any rare encounters. And shinies, more Sepith. Oh, I already got everything in this area. Sorry, just when I'm out on this path, I have to vibe a little bit. The flute just goes in so hard. I love it. Let's see, enemies, enemies, regular enemies. Regular enemies, regular enemies. Regular enemies. Here we go, Belgard Gate. We're getting there. Come on, Belgard. There we go. And the name of the person is Brood, as if I remember any of these NPCs by their name. Apparently, Loggins wants to challenge Randy to a fight in order to salvage his... either salvage or improve his reputation. Nox Forest, there's a police academy. Well, gee, I wouldn't know anything about that, would I? Yeah, no, I could have used the bus to get all the way over here. It's Guardsman Sieg! You can also get in the Crossville by the railway, baby! Now, where was Brood again? Beyond. This man's name is Beyond. Beyond what? I couldn't tell you. Beyond regular names. Ah! This man is singing Randy's praise for his mastery of the stun halberd. This merchant is trying to get through. There's a bird on the roof. Never mind. Well, looks like my break is already over. Time to get back to it. I think of Warrant Officer Murray as my boss instead of commander. Work becomes a lot more bearable. Alright, I just finished this book while I was on break. Why don't you guys take it with you? Wow, number 5, let's go! We can continue the story right here, right now. It's no use. That man can't do it. Glenn and Sherry looked up to see someone standing in the quiet corridor of the hospital. He was a slender, tall man, clad in a spotless white coat. He cast a piercing gaze at them from behind his silver-rimmed glasses. Doctor! Being a nurse at Ameria General Hospital, Sherry knew him as one of the doctors and worked with him daily. Glenn also happened to know this man, though it had been 10 years since they last spoke. Rufus. Glenn, what are you doing here? Rufus scowled. Sherry's lack of surprise at this exchange suggested she was aware of the two of them were acquainted. However, she could do little more than watch dejectedly as the tension rose in the air. Rufus looked at her and sighed, an annoyed crease forming in his brow. What made you think it was a good idea to bring some back-alley doctor like him here? You should know this could hurt the hospital's reputation. The look in Sherry's eyes switched to one of resolve. She was well aware of the consequences when she brought Glenn with her, and was not about to give up just yet. What do you mean by can't? She asked, as if challenging Rufus's words. Glenn found himself wondering why Sherry's patient, the boy in the nearby room, was so important to her. However, he decided against voicing this question for the moment and stood in silence. Simple. That man abandoned his work. When it came down to it, he ran away from being a doctor. No matter how skilled he may be, someone like him is incapable of curing the incurable. He cannot stop the crystallization disorder. Glenn let out a dry, bitter laugh, as though to agree with Rufus. Then, without saying anything further, he turned and began walking away. Dr. Glenn! Sherry hastily followed after him. Rufus looked on as the two of them made their way down the hall. As they turned a corner, Rufus uttered a quiet, "Huh," before turning his attention to a nearby room. Room 303, the room where Hugo was staying. He cleared his throat and knocked 3 times on the door. Hugo, it's time for your checkup. From the rooftop of Ameria General Hospital, Glenn gazed down at the city streets lined with high-end stores and well-kept houses. The view, riddled with signs of the advanced orbital technology the country had been integrating, brought him no peace. However, instead, it only made him miss the rough-hewn charm of the city's declining downtown. He felt it suited him much better than a pristine light. Sherry stood behind him, a worried expression on her face. Doctor, Rufus, how good is his work? Glenn asked, more to interrupt her and change the subject than out of actual curiosity. Unable to get around his deflection, she had no choice but to answer the sudden question. Dr. Rufus was scouted when this hospital was first founded. He saved many lives over the course of his career. In addition, he's published a great number of research papers. There are even rumors that he's going to be hired as a professor, despite only being 34. An ordinary man doing good in his own ordinary way, Glenn said, with a satisfied look. Even that ordinary man wants to save the boy's life, Sherry shouted. Her outburst faded to a muted tone, however, as she continued. But he plans to amputate the Hugo's hands. If that's what'll save the boy's life, that's what should be done, Glenn said, matter-of-factly. He expected this conversation to end there, just as their previous exchange in the hallway had. Sherry would not accept this outcome, however. Dr. Glenn, 10 years ago, you devised a surgical method to reverse the crystallization process. That's why, even if it's a risk, even if there's a chance Hugo might be able to keep his hands, I want to bet on your success. Hearing that caught Glenn by surprise. Glenn chanced upon the idea years ago, a revolutionary technique able to reverse the process of the disease, to cure it without amputating the crystallized parts. It really would make the impossible possible. Certainly, if it worked, Hugo's life and dream alike would be saved. But even so, the thought of revisiting that chapter of his past only reopened a scar in Glenn's soul. After a few moments of silence, he spoke quietly. You know that technique was a failure, right? Sherry cast her eyes downward in silence. She knew about the operation's outcome. And because of that, I lost her. With a somber tone, Glenn began to recount the story of his past, of the incident 10 years ago. Looks like I was right on the money. Someone close to Glenn was afflicted, and he was unable to save her. And man, because of all these blackjack shorts that I've been seeing online, I just can't help but to think they have to have been inspired by the same source. Anyhow, we are at reset time, and I am going to wander back to the city. Let me see right now. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the Long Lao, and, yeah, I'm gonna go to the Long Lao, and then park myself out there. Wait. Supposed to go this way. Alrighty then. This one's the Long Lao, right? Yep. Oh. Look at who's here. Well, next time, we're gonna speak with Vald and see what's going on with him. And then we will begin on our support missions. So, you are very welcome for the stream. Glad you had a good time. Thank you for your blessings, Blorf. And thank you if you are watching this stream as a VOD. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It will let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we'll reconvene. We'll see what Wald has to say. And then we will start knocking down our supports for... Are we on day 3 or something? How far are we through the game anyway? I remember there being a comment that you can't believe that we're already on stream 10. I mean, I don't believe that I'm playing the game at any sort of slow pace. Be about halfway through. A third through. 35% give or take. God dang. This has potential to be one of the longest games. Yeah, this has potential to be one of the longest games. Unless the other 65% go by actually pretty quickly once you get into the spin of things. Chapter 3 is a long one. Well, okay then. Anyway, we'll talk to Wald. We'll begin on our dailies. But until then, I'm out.